And g'day gamers, this is Jimni back at it with another Starcraft video, and I figured out what the hell I was doing wrong with the computer thing. It turns out, God, my hair is such an afro, I'm going to put a cap on today. Afro hair, whatever. Yeah, so my computer wasn't using my designated 3D graphics card to try and run games, which is why everything looked like crap and was running really dodgy. Now, I can either go back and try and redo everything I've ever streamed, or just keep going and accept that people might not want to watch my early stuff. I've decided to do that. But today, we are going to continue on with the protoss. We loved invading the protoss homeworld of Auir as the Zerg. Maybe we're going to get a little guilt-ridden now. We're going to get a little guilt-tripped out, and we're going to maybe have to decide that we were bad people. And we need to make amends. Complete. Oh! The must-complete icon is now gone for Protoss. The Zerg Overmind has succeeded in invading the Protoss homeworld of Auir and has embedded itself into the crust of the planet. Now, as the agents of the sinister Overmind spread chaos and destruction across the face of Auir, the stalwart Protoss defenders prepare themselves for the coming onslaught. Maybe for the coming onslaught. I kicked the crap out of their first assault. And their vanguard.
Entaro Adun, Executor.
Hello.
I am Judicator Aldaris. I have been sent by the Conclave to serve and counsel you. The former Executor, Tassadar, was commanded to halt the Zerg progress in the Terran sector.
I sound much better than him.
The infested human worlds. Unfortunately, he disregarded his orders and attempted to destroy the Zerg while sparing the Terrans from the flame. Clearly, Tassadar has failed us. You must not.
Clearly.
The Conclave has dictated that our first priority is to strengthen our defenses. You must reinforce our outpost in Antioch and make certain that the province does not fall to the Zerg. Your old comrade, Praetor Phoenix, will meet you there and assist you in this endeavor.
Well, you guys are really slow to act. Like, because the amount of ass that the amount of ass kicking that I brought when I invaded Auir is going to require a lot more than the little defense of a small province. I'd be getting, like, Protoss nukes. Get that laser beam that you used in the start of the game out. And, like, you know, death spear the entire Zerg force with that. So we now finally have access to these badass Protoss weapons we were seeing and hearing about. We actually can micromanage our troops, which they didn't, which is why I was able to slaughter them all. Trying to go for the weak one isn't going to work for you. Okay, don't attack him, just attack that general direction. Okay, we are alright. We are going to need some shield recharging soon though. But we've already found the Zerg on our beloved Protoss homeworld. So let's get the guys with the shields out in front. And you back, because you don't have any shields. And you now have no shields. That was 2 Hydralisks. We really need some upgrades. The leg upgrades, particularly for the Zealots, are game-changing. Absolutely game-changing when they can close the distance quickly. Especially against Zerglings and things. Although, what? I almost attacked them.
Executor Entaro Adun. It is good to see you once more upon the field of battle.
Hi, Phoenix. We were buddies
all
once.
Of our probes were lost in the last Zerg attack, and we had no resources with which to replace them.
All I hear is excuses.
Immediately.
All I hear is excuses, Phoenix. How were you made Praetor without knowing how to construct probes? Now we can use this choke point.
Cannons here for defense, but without probes we could not do so.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda, buddy. Priorities. It's all about priorities. Wow, P? I can't just hit E? I really see why they, like, added massively in efficiency to the expanding game. Yes, I know I said I'll shut the fuck up about the expansion, but I can't because it's just so much better done. I do sort of want to channel him into the choke point, but no, you know what? I'm not going to use the choke point because it's way too big. Like, for it to be a choke point, you can't fit an entire frickin' force through there, and you can with this. So I'm going to redo the defenses out this part. Good thing about protoss is you can make it look really pretty. I'm a big fan of making things look pretty, especially me. Takes like 3 seconds to look at me to realise that's complete bullshit, but... Okay, we've started with our pylon. It is now done. I'm probably going to have to actually defend that at some point. Phoenix, 240, 240? Look at all that armour. And that health. And that sweet, sweet Protoss no-mouth psionic communication thing that he does. 200 for shields, my god. Alright, that's going to take a little while. I'm doing the old thing where I want to get resources, I want to get resource production, and then I'm happy to focus on things like nice to haves, like, you know, more guns and stuff. So let's put a couple of Dragoons up here. We'll get them to hold position. This weak mofo up here can go there. Phoenix, what would I ask of you? I would ask you to stop ramming the ship into effing asteroids. Okay, cool. They're being stupid enough to try and actually deploy Zerglings one at a time. Whoa. Phoenix, stop that shit. What's his? He's like 30, 40. He can take Zerglings out with a single hit. That's 20 per blade. Let's get some context here. Marines, they do 6 damage each shot of their gun. That's like 3 machine gun, more than 3 machine gun blasts every time he punches people. Which is why I really didn't appreciate how they made him go out like a punk in his little video. Which, I'm sorry if I'm making spoilers, but...
Our gateway has no power. We must build a pylon near it so
we
that
really
our forces
don't.
can be brought to this place.
Because I'm actually happy with just doing cannons first. I'd be even more happy if I could actually task people to do things and not just leave them sitting there like punks. I don't know why everything's a punk today, but it is. Don't want to go down like a punk. Phoenix went down like a punk. Don't want to play like a punk. But punk rock's meant to be cool. It's meant to be punk rock. Now, was there a range upgrade on the I think there's a range upgrade on the Dragoon's cannon that you get at the Cybernetics core. If there is, it's absolutely something I want to invest in. I'm happy with the amount of mineral gathering I've got now. This probe is going to come out and he's going to do the cannon defense, and he's going to come back in and get a Cybernetics core. It actually sounds like they're forging something there, although I don't know what they're forging, because like you hear hammers beating on like anvils, but we're using like magic, essentially lightsabers, to kill everything. So I feel like if you hit a lightsaber with a hammer, it would just melt the hammer. What do I know? I'm not a phase smith. I think that's what they call character. I should get to play in number 2 as an actual, like, a 4G dude guy thing. So I'm guessing you pull him from out of this building. I think I'm going to power that up last. Okay, no. No.
We are under attack.
Yeah, cannons are there to sort it out, don't worry about it. What the cannons don't do, Phoenix will smash. You guys, stop this shit. A few more, damn it. All we did was scare them away. I might actually put these guys down here. And I might just get a cannon up here just so no one else seeks to just come the hell into my base again. But we do want a Cybernetics core. Pretty sure the range upgrade's in there and that. Overlord would not have made it out of here had we had that upgrade earlier. My god, they've already started damaging my precious cannons. Okay, you guys, no more useless standing there and doing nothing. You guys, you're going to defend the northern sector of Antioch province. You guys are just going to stand there and do nothing. Let's get our shields upgraded because that affects everything. Shields our buildings, our photon cannons, and of course, our warriors. So we're now 42, 1 each. 1 on each of his blades, 8 damage per hit. There is singularity charge. So that's an absolutely essential upgrade for the Dragoon. Alright, fine. We'll power this gateway up. Now, I do resent that all my structures are yellow, because I think it's the lamest colour for building warriors with. Oh, look, our armor's yellow. Surprised the forge isn't pink. Actually, fun story, they used to actually dress boys in pink and girls in blue back in the day, because back then it was seen that blue was like a soft colour like the Virgin Mary, whereas pink was seen as very close to red, which was the colour of blood and passion. But you know, not quite there yet, which is why little boys got dressed in that. But yeah, history, very different to current times. I guess that's why it's history. Come on, I really want this singularity charge before the next Overlord rocks up. I miss having flyers as well. Like, this is back in the old days where all you can do is just build a whole lot of little units. And that's, the other thing is there's a little bit of loss of strategy in this game. You do kind of just start massing like carriers for these guys, battle cruisers for the Terrans. Whereas you do have to use and employ a lot more strategy at the earlier stages of the game. Probably kind of dumb going Mass Dragoons, considering I'm fighting Zerg. When have I ever given you a reason to think I'm not a stupid person, though? Singularity charge? No, they just came out. Yes, has to be Singularity, because they're still doing it. So, we've now got our increased Dragoon range. I don't know if Dragoon means like armoured in a different language or something, or if it used to mean armoured or something. I always associate Dragoon with armour. And maybe they were like lightly armoured horseback soldier dudes. And that's all done. I don't actually think there's that much to worry about with this mission either, so we're just going to sort of go up now. I'm happy with what I've got. I don't need to worry about upgrading everything. Or having it all completed before we head out. Yeah, no, happy. We'll group you pricks up in the meantime anyway, so that we can
Not enough minerals.
do these things in the background. You three have now been reassigned from wall detail. Not that wall detail is not extremely honourable. It is the most honourable of details. Oh, battle you shall have. See, Phoenix has the leg upgrades.
Your command?
Look at him chase the zealots. Sorry, chase the zealots. Chase the Zerglings down. Yeah, even I gotta admit, that looks pretty cool.
We are under attack.
Wow, they sent like a full attack at me. Good thing I have too many photon cannons for them to deal with. Ugh. Okay, you guys get up here. They do look cartoony as well. I hate to admit it, but they still look pretty damn cool as well.
For Auir.
Can you see his face? Yeah, you can see his eyes. They do look kind of cartoony, but... Yeah, the face looks definitely cartoony, but the actual... The models themselves look pretty decent. Well... We didn't come here to make love to spiders, as it were, so...
What would you ask of me?
Let's get on with this thing. They actually sent a pretty sizable attack just then, the old Zerg.
As you will.
Now you gotta watch out for dragoons when you're going upstairs because they have a habit of attacking on like ramps and then they get stuck. Oh, he's dead. Bravely died in defense of his homeland. That was always gonna happen. I was always gonna lose a bunch of dudes doing that. Oh, the mailman's there. Iris. Nope, that's my neighbour. He stepped across the plants to give something to my neighbour. I feel so cheated. And he's leaving.
Your command.
I got no mail. Well, I'm deeply hurt and offended and just hurt by that. See, if you've got enough dragoons, you need a lot of zerglings to really... Oh, that's not really true. Like, an equivalent number of zerglings can do a lot more damage to dragoons than the other way around. No, that's not true. You can slaughter them. Lots of dragoons is a good thing. Lots of dragoons, lots of zealots, always a good thing. Phoenix, get down here. I need you to kill this thing. It just moves so quick. I love the leg upgrades with these things. 2 hits a Hydralisk. I gotta figure out what F2 does, because that... F2 takes you, what, to the bottom corner of the map?
Engage the enemy.
I know what F5 does. Is that everything? Should be all of it, yeah? Oh, no, we missed this bit down here. There's a single colony. The other zealots are still slowly...
Although we two have marched across hundreds of worlds together, I never imagined that we would be fighting on Auir. The Zerg are indeed worthy foes.
If you never imagined you'd be fighting here, why do you have any firepower here? To me, that does not make a whole lot of sense. It does not. It does not. So the Timnath Brood, I never even saw that one when I was commanding the swarm.
Entaro Adun, Executor. Your defense of Antioch has restored my faith in the Templar caste.
I am pretty
I
awesome.
admit that Tassadar's desertion had shaken my faith.
Are you not a Templar?
I would hope that the Judicator would put more faith in their Templar brethren.
Tassadar, where have you
Be
been?
silent, Judicator. There is no time to waste, and I have much to tell you. As you know, the Zerg vanished after the fall of the Terran world of Tarsonis. And though the Conclave bid me return home, I was compelled to remain. A powerful psionic call drew my attention to a remote barren world named Char. Apparently the call was answered by others as well. For upon Char, I encountered those who were once our brethren, the Dark Templar.
Consorting with the Fallen Ones is heresy.
Enough! Hear me, Executor, for I have learned much from the Dark Templar Prelate, Zeratul. The Overmind controls its minions through agents called Cerebrates. Strike down the Cerebrates, and the swarms will surely fall.
Executor, Tassadar may be right. If you can keep the Zerg occupied, my force may be able to penetrate their perimeter and slay the abomination.
I pray we can trust you, Tassadar. Already I can sense the taint of the Fallen One's influence on your mind. You must return to Auir at once.
My concern is for the safety of Auir, not the judgments of the Conclave. I will return when the time is right.
Tassadar's pretty badass. I think they definitely chose the right guy for the job. Right guy? What the hell do they call Protoss people? People? Is that even a right word? No one cares. Okay, let's get ourselves sorted. Where are we here? I know that Phoenix turns up in 15 minutes from up there, and then we have to go down there, and that's where the Cerebrate is. But we better start scouting the area in the meantime and make sure that we are safe where we choose to sit up here on this cliff by constructing a couple of photo cas around this area. But first I'm gonna just scout this platform, make sure there's no Zerg up on top of this high ground with us. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Alright, I'm pretty happy with the area being fairly clear of Zerg now. 3 Zerglings seem to have been the only thing they sent up. Now I wonder what kind of... Oh, and that was a feint. It was a feint to draw me into a false sense of security, I see now. As they sent their warriors up to slaughter my brethren. Both of them. Pretty ineffective. I think I should have words with this Zerg commander. Actually, let's just kill it. My fingers are so geared for StarCraft 2. I'm like doing all of the insta keys for the wrong things. Actually, no, I need more on gas. Give me another one on gas, because they gave me no gas to start this mission. They truly had inefficient mineral formations in this game too. Looks like we got enough money to get a forge happening. Now I don't think we really do this mission for long enough to worry about sort of mineral depletion, so if I get a whole lot of probes, it's just going to mean I can move faster. They got to build probes until 10 minutes. I remember little efficiencies I used to feed in, like you'd always grab them. If you had to send them north, then you grab them from the south, and that way your mouse is automatically where you need it to go. Of course, rally points also helps that. Or we have a forge, which means we can start getting cannons. I think I'll get the new guy that comes out. And since I want him to go this way, I will grab the mouse from that direction. Now, I did see in that last game, you may have noticed there were a couple of cannons that absolutely slammed me simply from their placement. I'm going to reset the rally point because it's... Oh! We're under attack. I knew that ramp was a danger. Come on, before they start... Damn it, they got one. Ah, we have been foiled, my brethren. Alright. They're clearly going to attack me from 2 fronts, so if I send these guys up to defend this area, I can keep cannons going on the southern entrance. And we shall have peace. In the words of the most trusted, melty-faced Emperor Palpatine. Once they get up here, I think 4 should do it. So that'll defend that area. We now begin, of course, upgrading our glorious weapons. And among those upgrades, I really want to upgrade that Singularity Beam, or Discharge, or whatever the hell it was called, for the... I don't have a gateway yet. For my Dragoons. For my cold, armoured, shelled Dragoon things. I remember Phoenix talking about residing in the cold shell of a Dragoon. I feel like if they're going to make you live inside a bubble, the least they could do is sort out the climate control for it. It should allow me to continue building warriors into the future. The gateway is already on its way. Something. Next, we're going to get a cybernetics core, and we're going to see if we can get advanced structures, because I know we can get scouts, I think, in the 3rd mission, but I don't remember if we can get a... No, we can't even get advanced structures in this one. Can we even get a shield battery? Okay, we can get shield batteries. They're a really good thing to have. And hey, like Facebook, it's monitoring my speech. Now, shield batteries are of course better in the 2nd game. Yes, I'm just going to keep loving on the 2nd game because it's better in many ways of efficiency, if not overall. Ooh, you're probably going to die. Pity there's no shield battery there. And you don't have your range upgrade. Oh, he's very slowly walking in. Now, a couple of cannons would have actually prevented a lot of that damage. So we're absolutely going to get a couple of them in and ensure we don't get up. Oh, what were you guys doing down there? Sleeping on the job? Alright, now we start working on our forces. And what's that? R for recharge, so we can simply immediately recharge anyone in the area, which would have helped during the attack. We lost a Dragoon. Even though he'd come back to fight again, he got his butt handed to him. We'll get a few warriors, but without like the leg upgrade, they're really not that good, so I'm probably going to focus more on ranged.
I long for combat. Protoss initiated. Upgrade complete.
Okay, our blades are now sharpened. We now energize our shields. God, the thing I was talking about this entire time and I didn't even do it, and then I didn't have enough money to do it when I tried. It's just depressing, but now I would like to use you guys to scout even though your legs suck. But we're going to do it anyway. And Phoenix, if I remember correctly, he does not turn up empty-handed. He comes in with Reavers for all. For all and sundry. I feel like maybe I should have just made my defensive position there. Oop. Get back here. Shoot. Shoot. Yes! Good job. And why don't you come here? So now all I have to do is wait for Phoenix, so I'm just building up a force until he gets his lazy ass over here. Come on. Go on. Cannon! What did I build you for? There we go. Can I get a cannon closer to them? Good thing I've got cannons there. Can it do buildings? No, it can't do buildings. What good are you then? I don't know why you're sitting there doing nothing, but move over here now. Actually, I should be using Dragoons to scout, because they can just shoot them and then drag them back. Although with the amount of money I have, like it's not really like I'm doing much else than building units here, so I may as well get the beginnings of a defensive position down here. Excuse me. My breakfast... Oh, no, don't build that. I don't need that. My breakfast smoothie is repeating on me. Okay, now we've got our range upgrade, so these guys aren't completely useless anymore. And we'll bring our probe back in now. Get about 4 or 5 cannons. I'm going to get enough to start anyway. Enough to start defending against all these. So that should be okay. Yeah. Ah, did not think he'd be able to do that. That's going to block the ramp, isn't it? Oh no, you guys can go south. That's all good. It's all good, guys. Hey, stop worrying. And I can get one there to back him up there. Feel like I completely wasted, what's that, $600 on those ones up there. Should probably get a shield battery if I'm going to be doing this as well. Once they've walked in, I'll be comfortable moving things forward. What upgrade that was? Yep, we're now going to get our ground armor. Alright, I'm now confident in starting the placement out a little bit further. And this shall be our staging area from where we will attack and slaughter the swarm. Still reliable, 2 hits from a photon cannon, we'll take him out. Oh, lots of dudes, lots of dudes, lots of dudes. Do your worst.
Senator, we are in position. I await your order.
That bloody time, mate, I've been here killing stuff for minutes already. Oh, and look what you've done to my supply.
Your command?
Oh yes. That is what we're going to use our money on now. Can you actually get to us? Okay, Phoenix, use your super legs. Kill him, 1 hit, bang. 1 hit, bang. Is it possible for you to even join us? No? Nothing? That's good. This has actually taken a bit of a hammering, which is exactly what I wanted. So they're going to be leading all their forces up there, getting distracted. Meanwhile, haha. I wonder if they get the... Yeah, they do. They do get the... Yeah, they get the same upgrades that I've done for myself. No! Oh. Bad. Stop wasting money. Now you can get back because you're probably being hit. Oh. Did I already lose a trigger? No, there he is. Thought I had 5. That would have been a lot better if you didn't get your ass kicked right there. So there's a river separating us. So I just keep like cannoning my way down there. Not sure how far this thing goes, but... Oh, hello, what's up here? Is this an expansion? I'll probably be Zerg, I shouldn't be setting a probe to scout. Although probes are the only thing I actually use to scout when I'm playing this normally. Oh yeah, exactly what I expected. Expansion with a whole bunch of dudes. Alright, the attack is on hold for the moment. We're going to need to sort out the supply issue that Phoenix brought us. And then we're going to move south and take that expansion. I mean, I say then, I mean now.
Upgrade complete.
I think this is going to be a suitable force to penetrate the Zerg defences. Now, what do I need to penetrate down here? Oh, there's going to be some good penetration happening. 2 shot. 1, 2, 1, bang. Oh, and we're getting the hell out of here.
For Auir.
Slay their warriors, Phoenix. Slay them to the last. Okay, no, get out of there, your shields are failing. Okay, so we've got a bit of a base down here. We've got sunken colonies surrounding it. These guys actually are stupid enough to try and send one Hydralisk against all this shit. They don't even have speed upgrade.
What would you ask of me?
I think that's all they're sending for the moment. Alright, attack force Delta 1. Go and capture this expansion. We've finally got enough supply to start doing stuff again. But thanks to Phoenix. I'm not going to let him live that down. We have no more gas, but I'm really only using minerals to build the warriors which I need. Yeah, so... Turns out they could outmine the thing quite easily, so all y'all get down here, build me a nexus there, and you stop messing around, guy. Just get up there. Now we're going to need to figure out what's facing us. I reckon that'll be another sunken colony. Ooh, and a Zergling, and a... Thank you, shield battery. Oh, shield battery doing what it does best. Let's get there and I'll do like a 1 pylon and a cannon just in case I have no money. Just in case they send out a whole bunch of dudes. Okay, double sunkens. And Phoenix, could you have gone to the one point with a bridge? I'm going to have to use Phoenix on his own with no support. Because being this new executor, being this person that's replaced Tassadar to go out and wipe out entire worlds, they've decided I don't, for some reason, need aircraft. I don't know, maybe I'm still under my trial period. Maybe I'm a trial executor, like I have a little badge on my thing that says, please ask me, I'm still learning. Oh, shield battery, do your thing! God, I love shield batteries. I mean, they're a bit annoying in how you have to use them, but they're so damn useful. Get another one. Need another battery of shield. Let's actually move this defensive position forward a little bit too. Actually, let's do this down here. Do that. Go back there. Oh, you guys have got a new place to actually deliver to. And I was going to do one little cannon thingy up here, just in case they decide to get excited and send Mutalisks at me. Why haven't you... Oh, because I didn't have enough... Sigh. I was wondering about that money when I forgot. They don't actually charge you until you start building things. So, that's now going to continue in earnest. How is your shields doing? I would ask you to scout. Jeebus. Now I want you to kill them. Did you see your Hydralisks are useless against the Wrath of Phoenix? Dragoons can take him out. It looks like they may even have the range upgrade already on their Hydralisks. Kill. Don't get too excited, guys. I can't replace you. Unlike your brethren to the west. Alright, there's definitely enough money to start expanding forward our vantage point, our bastion, our blockade. I'm just going to call it our bit with guns. Expanding forward our bit with order guns. Now, more than anything, I want to get shields. Which is why I'm only building one of them. I'm a frugal commander, let it not be said that I waste money. Where's a good place for another one? Probably there, because they don't actually need to walk up through that thing. I need one more cannon. Just there. Happy. Alright, you go back to doing that. That's all walking in. We're going to send Phoenix down to keep messing with this Hydralisk den. And just draw their warriors out one by one. And keep the frickin' Scarabs well away so they're not trying to one-man the entire Zerg army themselves. I don't need 3 Reavers attacking a Zergling. I feel like they could have done something with the programming to make them a little more effective than that. I reckon, now that they got the range upgrade, I can potentially put a few of these on the higher ground. Anakin's Bane, and get Phoenix to harass their mineral things and have these guys actually act as cannons. Movable cannons. Happy with that. You guys hold your position. Phoenix is going to run in.
Immediately for Auir. Immediately.
Anyone want to come visit? That one guy. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. That's it. Come up here. Not so tough now. Take that, George Washington. So close. Is he gonna... Yeah. He's now copping damage. He already had... Oh, he had 2 armor to start with. That's enormous. Why don't you equip all your zealots with that much armor? Awesome. This is exactly what I was hoping they'd do. They're transporting their units, which means they're going to get their overlords' asses handed to them. I'll send them there to actually take out anything that is successfully dropped on the platform. Good. Very, very, very good. Zealots are now all doing the job. Very nice, guys. Very nice work. You copped a couple of hits, but nothing you couldn't handle. And this is good. Slowly creeping their way forward. Do not take minerals from my patch. That is my patch. I have declared it so. Oh, you had no one to defend you. I should actually give his shields a chance to repair. I could just be using Reavers to take this entire thing out. I don't know why I like doing this. It's just... It's fun to snipe people. And continue to destroy their mineral production so they can't produce any more warriors. Actually, I don't think they got anyone. Oh, no, they got a sunken colony. Other than the sunken colony, I don't think they got anyone left. Which means I should absolutely be moving the rivers down now. I'll see if I can probe with these guys a little bit. That was a bit more of a bad probe than a good probe. Why aren't those mutalisks attacking me down here? Surely I am a bigger threat. Oh, there's no way I can break through there. They've got way too many sunken colonies. Seriously? You decided that would be a good course of action? Phoenix? They're trying to gather minerals again. And there goes another 150 bucks. This is good. This is very good. I'm just going to see what they try and actually hatch out of these things. I got one Zergling. Okay, so it's just a Zergling thing. Okay, and a Hydralisk. Problem with letting his shields repair is that they're going to have time to gather money in the meantime. I don't want them to have money. That's pretty close to the sunken. I need his shields to be higher. See, that's just... He's been smart now. He's gone for the furthest south, but you're not going to get back to the west. Damn it. He's being hit again.
As you will. As you will. For hire.
How much longer can I continue this?
Immediately. For hire. Immediately. For hire. Immediately.
Okay, they got time. Screw this. I'm going in with the Scarabs.
As you will.
I have been doing this for too long.
As you will.
This cat and mouse game is getting us nowhere. And thank you for wasting more stuff. You'll be going down one at a time. And you will be supported by this attack force. Which, I haven't lost anyone yet. That's not bad.
Immediately.
And you guys, yeah, there's just way too many colonies and stuff there. And the colonies really do mess them up. I think I can get one hit here. 40. Okay, so they are hitting with the full weight of the sunken colony thing. Well, there's less to attack me with, but certainly enough. Okay, that cannon line clearly wasn't close enough. Woo! See, what was all these freaking guys that they had when I was attacking with just Phoenix? The worst Cerebrit ever. Nice try. Attack the egg. Kill the egg. Told you to attack the egg. That's what you get. I'm pretty happy they don't have much in the way of forces left to actually hit me with, so... They seem to be just building whatever they can. Once I'm pretty happy with that, I'm going to send these guys in against the sunken colonies. Attack this thing. I said this thing. No, I think I have to wait until his scarabs are actually stocked up, then I can tell him to go attack things. I wonder what the designer decided to actually base the Reaver's design off. Well, I'm a little bugger, aren't ya? Alright, no more production of units against me. Let's move the rest of these guys in. We'll take out the sunken colonies so that they cannot attack Phoenix anymore. I don't know if he's been upgraded. Has he? Let's check the damage he's actually doing. No, it hasn't been upgraded. They do 125 when upgraded. Which means I'm essentially wasting a Scarab. Oh good, he didn't have enough. To be wasted. If I can get just one shot into that. Cool, kills it. They're trying to build another hatchery, I think. Oh, I was going to build a cannon there. Where are they getting the eggs from for these things? No, I want you to attack this thing. Not that thing, this thing. What the hell are you doing? Crap. He's got enough shields to take like 2 hits, but that's it. Sunken colonies really are quite devastating. I see more of them. Okay. I can play this game as well. Next Reaver. Take out this hatchery. They are making things which are displeasing to my eyes. Okay, they seem to have a whole bunch more forces somehow. They mustn't be pulling everyone down at the same time. Let's just get down out of range of anything sunken and tentacle-like. Form a cannon line down here. Or a party line, depending on what you want to call it. Send in these sacrificial worms to do my bidding here. And then my next plan is to take out the cannons on the right and combine my forces, although I probably should take out that hatchery first. Now, if I can get these guys in range of the hatchery, they'll do that work for me. And if I can hurry up and get everyone else there... Nope, that was a tentacle. Who's getting tentacled? You. Get the hell out of the way. Ah, crap, they did have the range. Get out of there, Phoenix. No! That was me not watching where they were going. Alright, that's now almost cleared the way. I'm not quite confident in having cleared it yet until I kill these two as well. Done. Forces, link up with Phoenix. You slaughtered the Mutalisks, very good. If they're dumb enough to actually try that again, I will slay them till the last. Here's me still trying to shift click. Reavers, what's left of you from your absolutely terrible commander doing really dumb things with you? And the Cerebrite's just down here. You guys haven't been told to hold position yet, have you? Nope, you can still be hit, get up. Happy with that. Let's get the Reavers to continue their work. Oh, they do sound heavy, don't they? There was something, another little detail I loved is how they had like the background noises playing. So like, you know, they make their noise and then... yeah, and you hear like the mechanical noise of the stomping as he's saying it. I thought that was really, really well done. Just little details, like these little things are essentially what makes games great. And I think we're ready for our completely futile attack on the Cerebrite. It just says Cerebrite. Doesn't tell me whether it's old Zaz is already dead. Doesn't tell me whether it's Dagoth. You see, I was really upset that there was only 400 health per sunken colony when I was playing Zerg now. Oh, sorry, 300 health rather than the original 400. Now I'm just loving it. Everyone, go in. You can all say that you were part of the useless attack on the Cerebrate. We will be getting t-shirts. Feel free to brag. And I knew that was going to be a colony.
I will remain behind and observe the effects of our attack. Return to the Citadel. I shall notify you when the brood becomes erratic.
So you're expecting the brood to become erratic. Doesn't seem like a very safe place to stay there, Phoenix. Balrog brood. Never even heard of them. Citadel of the Executor.
Executor, I bring news most dire. The Cerebrate that we thought we had killed has arisen again. The creature's battered form was reincarnated, despite the considerable damage we inflicted upon it.
You should have cut every little bit up and like sent it to the 5-7 corners of
As
Auir.
I feared, it was folly to believe Tassadar could be trusted. The Conclave will not soon forget his wanton betrayal. Nevertheless, we must stand resolute, for attacking defenseless Cerebrates is not the way of true Protoss warriors.
Should be.
We shall overcome the entire swarm with the might and the fury that is our heritage.
No,
Executor,
you won't.
we shall lead our main strike force to the province of Sion, which has fallen to the Zerg. It's time the Zerg felt the wrath of the sons of Auir. Praetor Phoenix will remain here with a small detachment and guard Antioch from any...
It's time they felt our wrath, so we're leaving our most powerful guy behind.
Bring swift death to the enemies of Auir.
The Protoss briefings are so inspiring. Now, I remember this one quite well. There's a Zerg base there and there. There's an expansion way over here. And we finally get flying units.
Locus acknowledged.
What happened to your lovely red costume?
It will be done. Chaos.
They are so damn slow. I don't see, like... Yeah, they get speed upgrades, sure, but how the hell can you build something called a Scout when it's designed initially to fly that slowly? That seems a little ridiculous to me. Oh, we've already got hassles.
We are under attack.
Scouts? Why weren't you scouting? Damn it, now that shield has to be repaired.
Awaiting command.
You are all going to give me laps. You are all running laps until that shield repairs itself. It's not fair to make the Dragoons do laps because they don't physically feel fatigue.
Locus acknowledged.
Well, looks like that's our entrance. So that's our entrance there. So they've got to come in from there. So it would make sense to cannon that entrance, and the other one from these guys, how can they get in? I think they can only get in from the north as well. Like, I know they're back here, but I don't think they can actually do anything to us from here. They can't get up. I mean, they can get transported, and, you know, we've just seen the Zerg love transporting themselves. But I don't believe there's any ramps over here, so... What's over here? Oh, you guys can't do a damn thing. Guys, what am I doing? Ah! Always forget.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, they were brought in... They were actually brought over here in a frickin' fat dude.
Awaiting command.
Maybe the position that I want to put my defense in is not actually that wise. Well, I'm doing it anyway, because, you know, once I decide something, I think it's the best idea in the entire world, and so I do it. I reckon I'm just going to cannon the hell out of this.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Jesus. They're all doing it to me. I'm just going to have to cannon the entire edge line here. I think this is going to be fun. It's going to be fun to cannon like crazy. Sorry, did you think you were going to be allowed to escape? death by cannon it shall be. As opposed to Trey. We're probably going to try and fly in from that area as well. Start with a shield upgrade. So, positioning pylons initially to repel attacks. I don't even have enough for a pylon yet. And I'm not going to for a while. I need, yeah, maximum mineral mining. These guys in the meantime, I'm going to have to get you to patrol to try and take care of their overlords coming in. They're probably going to try and come in from there. That looks like a really good position to get a thing happening. If I was going to attack, I'd lead them in through there. I'm going to need someone else to get another Nexus going. I do want to have concurrent Nexuses. Nexi. And patrol from there to there. Let's begin. Let us begin the cannoning. This is, considering how useless I'm expecting this to be. Yes. Follow me. Yes. Oh, you already destroyed the cannon. Damn it. I didn't realise it already actually. They went for the one cannon I'd already begun building. I should really bring these guys back here and just watch out for any frickin' fat overlords, because that is exactly what I was expecting to happen. Ugh, that annoys me. So I was right, this is where they're going to try and send people. Means I lost the money because I didn't cancel the construction, because I'm an idiot. But it's alright. I was like, not that I meant to fail or anything, but... You know, you have your failures. You have your failures. Get over your failures. Like failures to speak. And to launch. I cannot forget the Red Menace. Because it is also posing a threat. See, there he is. There he is. It's good. Get him where he can't drop his things off. One of the upgrades just completed. You know what, even if they get over this line, they're going to be sending their guys on the ground to actually take these things out, so it's not too bad if I just sort of leave them as they are. You go back, mine. The other guy's been in position for a little while now, so... I can't believe I kept that alive. I'm very, very surprised at that. Still don't even have close to enough to get another Nexus. Man, I should absolutely be getting a cannon up here. Because they're definitely going to try from directly north. Is that going to be... That'll do. Happy with that position. Got enough. Nexus. Go. And we shall bring swift death to all who oppose the swarm. Sons of Auir. That's it. We're the Sons of Auir. Oh, I thought it gave you an idea of the sonic field it was going to generate before you actually put the thing down. That's quite disappointing, actually. And the Bengalas. You can have glory in slaughtering a Bengalas, young probe. Yes, my pretty kill. What is it regenerating? Haha. They did say bring swift death to all who oppose us. I'm fairly certain that Bengalas was opposing me. Like 72.4% certain that was happening.
We are under attack.
Now, I didn't expect them to try and send so many Hydras at me, but I was hoping there'd be less ground forces and more, like, overlords trying to drop them off. It's all good. That's what we're getting money for. That's what we're growing our funds for. Pretty soon we'll have this entire area covered. May have already begun. Oh god, I forgot that that was so effective. Because they're definitely going to send a lot of pissed off people at us next. Which, you know, makes a whole lot of sense because they've started attacking him. They're going to have to get through that first. So, okay, I'm already pretty well cannoned there. Guys, I think that the base is now well enough defended that you can start patrolling this little choke. Yep, because that's where they're sending them from. So you'll be a fallback defense point there, should anything make it through the Maginot Line. For any history aficionados among you, the fact that I'm calling it the Maginot Line should be amusing to you. Because the Maginot Line was, of course, this French barrier that they set up against the Germans after World War I. And it was this, you know, impenetrable wall of cannons against which the Germans would never be able to get through. And then the Germans just went around it and invaded through Belgium, and this line of, you know, cannons that they'd spent all this work and time and money on was a complete frickin' waste. Lessons of history, they're fun. Okay, now, that's begun, so let's actually start building, you know, forces and stuff, because I actually do need to fight stuff here. But this is going good. They do seem to be sending all their forces against these ramped positions here. And red particularly seem to be quite screwed by what I'm doing. We'll get a few more up on this end. I might even bring the patrol line up. And then I might just use some combination of scouts and other stuff. Okay, that's going to need to be upgraded. Guys, get up here. All of you. That thing's about to die. They've definitely found the weak point. Damn it. That place where I had one cannon, it turns out was a weak point. Who would have thunk it?
We are under attack.
Good thing I upgraded the rest of them. I got another pylon, so they can't take out the only power source. I need so many more cannons in so many places. And you guys get back to patrolling. And one more here should prevent that from happening again. And yes, I am committed to my Maginot Line. I don't care how useless a strategy it is. So we've already got a nice little expansion ready to go for these little guys when they finish mining up all these crystals.
You've not enough minerals.
Oh, it is a $200. You aren't meant to be there. I was done patrolling the base. Still don't have much money, but I have lots of cannons. And if you can't have money, having cannons is the next best thing. Alright, now they're going to attack us. So that's meant to take the southeastern face. The northwestern face I haven't really done anything about it yet. So I'm going to reposition the patrol line to cover the northeastern and northwestern approaches. Come on, brave zealots. I'll have you guys patrol along this axis. Now that will start attacking them there, which means I'm going to need guys in that location to take them as they try and run through. If I get another one there, that should cover this axis pretty satisfactorily as well. Alright, almost all our upgrades are done.
You have not enough minerals.
Okay, our upgrades haven't even started for the aircraft yet, but whatever. And let's have a look at advanced structures. We can actually build advanced structures now. We can get a Stargate, we can get a Citadel of Adun, which means we can get the leg upgrades I've been talking about for this entire thing. This whole time we have had the ability to make the Zealots not completely useless, and I haven't even been doing it. That's actually going really well. They haven't seemed to want to attack that area yet. Now they've of course got these guys interlaced with these guys. That's bad because they do have 400 health. So if I can get some Dragoons up there to do the harassment... Why are you still there? And then build me a Stargate as well. And then start doing minerals, because I'm almost done on the mineral mining. Fairly happy with the cannon line. Not getting any more gas than the stuff I'm getting from the current geyser, but I definitely think red needs to go down first, because they've got the strongest position to attack me from. And I definitely need to fix this little gap up here, because they're not stupid, the NPCs. They know how to identify weaknesses in the defensive line to exploit them. So the more of them I plug, the more secure I'm going to be. And us, the sons of Auir. Build that there. You reset your patrol route. You aren't even patrolling. I absolutely told everyone to patrol. You're going to get extra push-ups after this. Okay, we're done. That's done. That's doing. Yes. Upgrade the legs of my zealots and make them go as fast as Phoenix. They've been really quiet for a while now. I don't entirely understand or like that. Pretty happy with that efficiency. We are
under attack.
To go with combination force. Speak of the devil, and look at that, they tried coming in from another angle. Okay, so the white came in from the other angle. Did lose a cannon, which I'm not thrilled about, but it looks like if that's where they want to concentrate fire, I'll have cannons in place to meet it. Get a couple more scouts. That's now done. That's still a long way off.
You have not enough minerals.
We'll just do that there as well. Minerals are almost out here. We're down to the 200, 600, and 700 marks. One with that.
You have not enough lives.
Yeah, we're really not getting very many minerals anymore. And I was just thinking maybe I should actually be getting a battery up here. I think I have to be mad not to. And the legs are now done. Zealots are now actually doing a fair bit of speedy destruction. So where should I get the batteries? A battery there, and a battery there, and the staging areas will be complete. I am not allowed to shift click, which means that was a complete waste. I'm happy with the top position. I'll just do a top one. That seems to be where the vast majority of the attacks are coming from. Now screw it, one more. The life of my guys is after all the most important thing to me. Ah, look at that. They're slaughtering them now because they can get there so much faster. I'm sure that's how physics works. Still, I'm going to now split the miners across two bases with the intent of having the other ones join them eventually. I think it'll make the mining a little more efficient. I still haven't figured out what I'm going to do about these guys because they've got air and they've got ground stuff, and I don't really have anything that's out of the range of either. That would have been the ship weapons, ship armor now getting done. You guys get over here, join your brethren who have had on the world's most boring patrol for the last god knows how long. Now you can actually see, you think you'd at least have a nice visual field being a scout. You killed 3. Oh yeah, right, no, I had you killing helpless zerglings before. Alright, you found your first target. Scouts, you will go when you are 8, and you shall slaughter the hydralisks that were hanging out underneath the ground there. I really do want to start getting observers, they make it so much easier. As far as scouting goes. Alright, teleport successful. Start teleporting there and I will call it a success. You guys, way too many on 2 patches. You can all head over there.
Contact. Kills.
Pretty happy with the way this is going. So, our plan is to have these guys just harass around the edges as much as possible. If I can lead them back to the choke point, that'll be absolutely perfect, but I really want to just harass their overlords particularly and just make it impossible for them to get a leg up. So how many have I got? Is it just 6? 7. Need to wait for 8. Now, it's simply because their ground attack is so freaking piss weak that if I send them out now, they're probably going to get their asses handed to them. Even against like that many hydralisks. Or so few hydralisks. But we're getting a dragoon force to take out the vast majority of these guys. Got my zealots to run in initially with their super fast legs. And from there it shall be death by tray for all. I might even start... No, I'm happy to keep the attack going as it is. I need another expansion as well though. Right, that's enough. I'm now happy with the amount of troops I've got. In terms of scouts. It is time to go and murder hydralisks. Yeah, 2 more coming, that's good. And look at that, your armor's now been upgraded as well. So I just want to get a nice little lay of the land and figure out exactly what's around this base here. Start attack moving you from here. Where'd they go? They were right. There they are. Probably lost the shielding on one. We do have another expansion. Alright, we're going to get a probe up to here. Soon as I figure out how to do that. I think we can just actually run him straight through. Yeah, we can. Hell yeah. Whoa! I think I just found an extra force. Everything. Get up here. There's about to be shit going down. Damn, was that it? Oh, maybe I did the old thing where I completely screwed their attack up because they had tried to attack... Like, 3 of them tried to take the scouts out. And then the ones that... yeah, that was it. So they tried to take the scouts out with the first batch. Or rather, the guys that saw the scouts tried to run after them and then it screwed the attack composition up because they weren't actually complete. I thought I sent another scout up here. Maybe I didn't send him anywhere. Ah, yes, I was hoping there'd be another one here. Okay, we can actually run to that expansion, so give me someone to do that. Hopefully you can do that without completely messing up the route. No! Of all the ways you could have gone. I have a plan. I actually have a plan. I'm going to try something really annoying for them. Actually, no, let me cancel those. I like the positioning. We're going to do them over here. Oh no, we can't. Damn it. Alright, it's all good. I have plans, guys. I have plans. And these plans will be amazing. Tell me what I can't do. Clearly he can, because he is. Ah, this is what I was expecting. That's why I built that cannon line now. I thought they'd try and sneak him through. Your attack has failed. Why didn't you build? I told you to build. Now.
The warriors have engaged the enemy.
And there it is. Get back.
We are under attack.
Oh, man. They're starting to annoy me. I'm just going to send these guys up to cover the expansion building because... Actually, I've got zealots I could just be sending up there. Doesn't matter, I still need to do the rest of the creation down here. I'm pretty happy with the way that's going. I am going to get... Because they were trying to run in through this gap here, so... Let me fill that one.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Was that just part of a... Whoop, get back. Get into the range of the shields. You're dead. Just wasted all my battery. Mind you, they are so much more effective now they're running quickly. Okay, cool. Come back. Oh, I think I realised what happened to the other Nexus. Maybe those guys are like there. I can talk. I think I know what happened to the other Nexus. I think those Zerglings actually popped up and killed them. Which, if true, is annoying. Alright, that's now getting built. I think I can leave them alone, right? It'll be fine. They're not going to send Zerglings up now that I've removed the air cover. Still quite a few ways they can access that point. Okay. They got a fairly strong air defense around there. One thing I might do... Okay, so... There, I frickin' knew it. As soon as I leave, I knew you would come back. And I think I'll have 2 more of those guys ready to go now too. Screw it, that'll do there. I would have put you up here? Somewhere? Where the hell did I send the other scouts? I haven't forgotten about you, little probe. Start doing something about that frickin' muted barrage they keep sending at me. That'll do. Now, I know I built more scouts. I have no frickin' clue where I sent them. No, you guys are done. Cool. Why don't you get up here and you can be the principal miners of this new thing. Yeah, I have no idea where they went. I think the only thing I can do is like build more and watch where they go. Where did I send them? I was sure that, because I wanted 12 of the damn thing, so I was sure I built like a full attack fleet. I may have lost my scouts, but it doesn't really matter because we're going to commence the attack. I think it's gone on for long enough. No more harassment. No more beating around the bush. The bushes. It's simply time for these pricks to die. And the little strategy I thought about doing is this. He's going to come through any second now. I was going to watch where he goes, just to see where the hell I sent them to. Where are you going, guy? You can't just... Did I seriously not make the rest of the group? Okay, turns out that was my bad. Oh well. What my plan is to go in, and then I just continually recharge anything they attack, and I don't actually lose any guys. Lead them into the cannons. You, since you're there, you may as well join us. Yeah, now they're pissed. No, do not go that way. That's what I was after. I want your air stuff. Oh, antimatter missiles are so devastating. 24 damage that they do? 28! They're doing 30 damage at pop. That's huge! You have just finished another one.
We are under attack.
Where are we under attack? Yeah, I didn't think they would just leave me to do that one by myself. Okay, so that's their new point of focus, which means I need to get another patrol happening up here. That's cool. That's cool. We can absolutely accommodate them if that's where they want to attack. Just gonna make an annoying cannon line for them to try and get through. Where'd you go? And where'd the other guy go? Sent someone else down there to join you. Alright, let's continue this attack. We've figured out that the... God, even with that 30 damage each, you couldn't do what I asked you to. So I want to try and attack when it gets like too close and he can't actually unload them. Yeah, that'll do. Oh yeah.
Under attack.
What have they sent up top? Nice, that's exactly why I positioned the cannons up there. Alright, this seems to be working. I don't know why I'm taking out their ability to do Zerglings, it's kind of useless. But if I take out their higher level buildings like their Hydralisk Cabin, Hydralisk Den, they're going to need to build one of them before they can get another one. Oh, this was totally against the ground. Alright, screw it, don't need to worry about these things, they're not going to affect me. I want to take out their Hydralisk Den, where is it? Ooh, no, I want to take out that, since we're talking about removing resistance. Hydralisk Den can come second. First, we destroy the air-to-air threat. I see it, it's down there. Take out this, then we take out the Hydralisk Den. They can't do another one of them immediately, because as you've seen, I've already taken out the spawning pool. And don't have to worry about that. They've only got one anti-air structure left. I can see where you want to defend your den. I can see where you want to defend your home, which I'm currently in the process of nailing. Done. They cannot build Aza anymore. Just going to take these things out until there's only a couple of something colonies left. They've probably still got a whole lot of cash left, so I'll work to... Must have already been spawning. Now I'll work to make sure they can't actually build anything else. Zerglings, that's all they got left. I think it's fair to say red has been completely crippled. It's also fair to say I need to be building a whole lot more stuff.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, those are the two Zerglings they just built, I'm sure. Wait, how can they build Zerglings? I forgot their spawning pool. Did they already build another spawning pool? Done. I'm just going to kill whatever comes out of those eggs. Now, we are probably going to get hit a couple of times taking out the Spore Colony. They did build another spawning pool. I knew they'd do it. So I want you to hang around there and kill whatever comes out. Probably be an Overlord, considering that's all they could really do with the lack of control they now have. Guys, more important, priorities, take them out. Okay, new plan. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to intentionally lead them in a certain way so that I can defend them.
We are under attack.
While you guys are here, Would you please? So I pull this group in from this side. I specifically get someone in front on this side. And then we come in a coordinated attack. They move that way. That guy that I first moved in then runs out. They start attacking him and yeah, he's dead. Oh, they all dying. Players come together. There's nothing to fear from this red Zerg team anymore. So now we can go scout white. My intention is to harass as much as possible. No, whoops. Completely ungrouped my initial battle group. Okay, so my first battle group, I'm going to go send them off to start doing the scouting mission now. These guys, I'm going to get you to patrol from here to here. So you should take everything out for me. And let's see what we can see up this way. Oh, another expansion. They just throw money at you in this initial game. How am I not for pylons? I think I'm going to run out of pylons at some point soon. Prevent that happening. And oh, blasphemy! I stopped you guys from actually doing something. I really wish I could shift command. I really wish I could Q command. Really wish I could Q command. Depending on where that is, I might even get another little shield battery position set up. You do that. You guys do that. And where's the probe that I sent here? Okay, I reckon that's where their base probably begins. So let's begin defending this position and we'll continue our wholesale slaughter of the other Zerg force. Finally got my mineral count down, which is good. You can be my primary defense up here. You, build me batteries. I'll be able to defend these scouts that I've spent so much money on. What the hell's going on with that mineral collection? I should also make one there, I think. Okay, Dragoons are now in place. Batteries are basically done. Let's send out the primary assault force. Here they are. They're all inside here. And from the look of the Scourge, I would say this is the heavily defended air base. Or against air base. That's cool. That's exactly why I built these guys. So you are now going to form the new expeditionary attack force. Come up here. You guys come over here. You guys thought you weren't going to get any action, didn't you? Yeah, the sky is thick with scourges. This is the only way we're going to be able to take these guys out. So the anti-air defense worked really well against these guys, clearly, but a full frontal air assault, not wise. They still do seem to have some ground defense, but it ain't much. Where are they? Get over here. Maybe don't bring the probe with you. You instead. You and the fighter jet. Actually do some attacking. So what do we got? We've got one thing there by itself. It's probably defended by a Spore Colony, but it's only got 300 health. We're going to try and take it out. Got a couple of them actually. Down the Spore Colony. Lead them in. That's all taken care of. We now move down here to take out the Spore Colony. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. While they take that out, these guys are going to come in once again. Take out the next sunken colony. Where's the weak one? The weak one is way in the back. Awesome. Scourges, come over here. Please kill them. I reckon we're still going to be in range for the Spore Colony even there. Yeah, we are. Quite the party line they've set up for us. This definitely looks like the vector upon which I want to make my attack. Ooh, no, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, so you're still alive somehow. So I'm just going to come on in. Someone please kill that thing. There we go. Dead. Everyone is dead. Little coordinated airing ground. See, considering they only had 2 Spore Colonies in the entire red base, I've already taken out like, what, 3 sunken colonies? And where's this? Okay. Ground group, get in there. Zealots, do your thing. They didn't upgrade your super fast legs for nothing. Alright, get in here, continue bringing swift death to all who oppose whoever the hell I am. I'm not the swarm. The colour. The might of the colour. Yes, bring the colour's wrath. But not to the Spore Colonies because you'll get your asses handed to. You can go and take this out. You can sit there, out of range, hold position, and just kill. See, you shouldn't have left Phoenix to take care of Antioch. You should have sent me to do it. I wouldn't have gone down like a little pansy. Alright, and this will be the end of this mission. Coming up, team, the most disappointing video in all of StarCraft. I think it may have been like a... Maybe, I don't know, maybe it was a resource issue. Maybe they just didn't have enough money to make something cool.
Antioch is under attack by overwhelming Zerg forces.
But for this guy, this awesome warrior...
Hold your position for as long as possible. Fight on, brave Phoenix, and know that the gods watch over you. Entaro Adun.
So, badass Phoenix, we've seen him fight, like 240 health and 240 shields, and he's like one-hitting Zerglings. We're going to see him go down like such a punk right now. In one of the most disappointing, we'll at least do the new video format for it, disappointing videos ever. So there's, you know, Phoenix patrolling the Antioch grounds, fair enough, that's what he's meant to do. He knows they're under attack. The beautiful desert homeworld of Auir. So clearly a fair bit of work, you know, it looks pretty badass. Oh, sounds are amazing. Like, I get that it is pretty sparse as far as details go. And this here. You hear something, he turns. 2 Hydralisks. We know we can take them down in 4 shots. His blades come on. They come in. What the hell is that? He dies because of a frickin' malfunction? It was such a sad way for such an awesome character to go out. So, yeah, I'm not happy with the way they did that at all. Is there a, No, there's no reduced. Praetor Phoenix, hero and steward of the Templar, was killed during the assault because his blades failed on him. The Conclave is convinced that its stratagems of winning the war against the Zerg have let down their guard and turned attention to personal matters. Yeah, he went down because his batteries ran out. Judicator Aldaris was ordered to find and arrest the wayward Tassadar and bring him home to stand trial for his crimes of treason. I think I am going to set the updated version for these little things, because they got nice little pictures, which I guess I missed with the Zerg one. Now, with only a small fleet for protection, Aldaris and the Executor have travelled to the ash world of Char, hoping that Tassadar is still somewhere to be found. I'm guessing that's me in front, maybe Aldaris to the right, because I'm an Executor and they're all High Templars. This is the orbital space platform, I think. Le hunt pour Tassadar.
Executor, I know that you were reluctant to leave Auir in this dark hour, and that you still grieve for the loss of your comrade, Phoenix. But remember that he lived and died as a Templar. He has reached the Kala's end. There is no greater glory than that. We Judicator are called to look beyond such matters, to ensure the safety and future of our people.
Look beyond
It is
death.
not the Zerg, but the rogue Tassadar, who represents the greatest threat to us now.
Represents a threat to the
If he is allowed to
Conclave.
spread the Dark
Not the
Templar's
Protoss.
tainted influence to Auir, all will be lost.
Just ignore me, I'm dropping everything.
We will find him and bring him to judgment. Tassadar claimed that this world was abandoned by the Zerg just prior to the invasion of Auir. Yet I still sense a lingering darkness here. Be prepared for anything,
That darkness is
Executor.
called Kerrigan.
If there are still Zerg on this world, then they must surely know of our arrival.
And now we're on an orbital space platform, which is clearly built by the Terran. Why a Terran here? It does not make much sense. It looks cool, but it's still too cartoony, and I really liked the non-cartoony aesthetic. No one's upgraded. No legs. We got no new legs like Lieutenant Dan. We're just going to basically get our butts handed to us for our impudence. We're going to be using Sonic Storm a lot, though. Clearly not against this guy. Or this guy. But you can see little ripples in the ground, and they give away quite clearly the Zerg positions. Little harder to see on creep. Don't want to send you up there in case there is a Hydralisk or something similar. Get in there. Oh, that range is pathetic. No. Okay, fine. If you want to block the way, you can get up there.
Honor guide me.
Hey, we can actually go around this one.
Honor guide me.
See, clearly a Terran construction. And, I mean, it looks kind of trashy, so... Is this actually like a way to get there? Oh, no, it's not.
Honor guide me.
I thought I found a secret hidden passage that hadn't existed before. Clearly not.
Honor guide me.
Well,
Thus I serve.
no, run.
Thus I serve. Honor guide me.
Now, I am going back to the original because, as I've mentioned before, I don't like the cartoony aesthetic of the new one.
Honor guide me.
I guess there's not just going to be creep there by itself. There's going to have to be a... How can you see up here?
Thus I serve. Honor guide me.
So I know that there's a bunch of Zerglings or something underneath this thing. At least I think there is. Very, very... There we go. Four shots? No wonder the Zerglings tear you guys apart. There. I think that's where they are. We're going to find out anyway. Called it. So that's going to make it a little easier to take these things out if I can at least shred the defences that they have sitting there in wait for us. I'm really hoping there isn't another one somewhere. I think I'll use the Dragoons as the bait to bring these guys in. Yeah, so you're being attacked, so get out of there. You get out of there. That didn't go too bad. I wasn't quick enough to micro the other guy out of there, though. And I guess we could just run up the ramp and not even worry. Can we do that? I'll see if I can make it up the ramp without actually even having to fight this. Nope, 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 that didn't work. That did not work. Get back. Get back. Hopefully they reset and I can High Templar their ass. Yep, you see like a hawk. I get it. At least that's what I think he used to say.
It shall be done.
Okay, you need to see the area, do you?
My path is set.
I think you did a little bit of damage there. Don't stress out, man. You tried your best. You did what I asked of you. That's the important thing. Let me get in here before these guys heal. Okay, they didn't actually get hit by the Scythe Storm at all. Yep, Zerglings can of course take 16 hits from these things, because why not? What's the point of all this technology? Now I need to figure out exactly where the guys are buried under here. Found him! Well, that was easy. Okay, they're right there. Okay, so there wasn't a whole lot buried under there anyway. You guys, I'm going to be using the Dragoons initially as my microers. Oh, you were the first one. Didn't mean to do that. You get back. That wasn't pretty. And it turns out I could have gone around. It's all good. Wait a second. What, is that? No, that's got to be a beacon. There's no way our left force is back there, is there? Yeah, no, a beacon. Well, we can travel, like, you know, around planets and shit. Why do I have to get this guy, like, in this platform that literally is probably a millimeter across on the radar or whatever? Why do I have to get him to this one individual point? Like, tell me, what does your space technology lack where you can't just transport, you know, just aim the teleporter that way a little bit and maybe take me from the base. Trying to apply logic to... I'm having fun playing the game. I guess that's the reason why not. I see that. Where are you? Yes, you see like a hawk. You're very, very impressive. Come up here. Thank God that's only 75. I had a feeling like with the amount of things I've seen costing 11 billion energy, I was worried this would cost me like 150. I can't even see that anymore. So they're like there somewhere.
It shall be done.
Screw it. Okay, I got a couple more. Wow, it worked. He's now got no energy left though. And I didn't even get all of them. Move somewhere. Okay, well they've all survived, but they're all nearly dead. Get back. That was a lot. I'm happy to wait until your energy's recovered. Okay. They're there. Can I see? No, it's even harder to see on the new one. You didn't even have enough energy fat. So what have I got? That I'm going to bring them up there, then through there, and I think Tassidar's like there, so I'm close. Is there another way I could have gone? Is anyone not completely dead? Okay, you. You have no battle scars. You're going to go back and people are going to be giving you crap because you didn't actually see... Did you see action? Why are you wearing that medal? That'd be so cool if like Dragoons could be awarded little military medals and they wore them like maybe dangling off the tourney bit down the bottom, which I'm assuming is a cooling station for him. Can I even go this way? Why did I never try this? Oh, okay, cool. That doesn't work. I may have found another way around. Guys, I found another way to do this. We can just go up here. There's... No, we can't go past that. Alright. Forget it. Cannot outthink the game. You have to go the way the game wants you to, which means... I'm going to do... that. Dude, you could not have screwed that up worse.
Confirmed. Awaiting instructions.
Please just start shooting.
Confirmed. Receiving for vengeance. Make use of me.
Can you shoot from there? You can. Okay, good. Why aren't you doing it then?
Make use of me.
I'm now scared to fight a single Zergling. I've gotten that anal about the microvision of this stuff. Now, I remember there's like a big thing before I actually get to them that I have to take out, like a big thing of Zerglings. So they've even had time to like do whatever the hell this is, like put rocks in the ground and like set up, you know, power stations. I thought they only just discovered this thing, like this place a few weeks ago. I don't know, maybe the Terran were like exploring Char ages ago, before they knew about the Zerg. And that's the reason there's so much stuff here already. I mean, I don't mind these small party missions, but okay, cool, that was it. I thought there was like another ground battle I had to have in front of it or something. Maybe I did go a different way to what I'm used to.
Aldaris, Executor, how is it that you've come here?
We flew.
Abandon all hope of rescue.
We flew on a
I
spaceship.
have come to arrest you and bring you home to Auir.
A prison
stand
ship.
Trial.
Arrest me. Auir burns.
Surprise, motherfracker.
You travel all this way?
To arrest me?
Don't let it get to you, man.
This happened to me once.
Who is this human, Tassadar?
The name's Jim Raynor, pal. And I won't be talked down to by anybody. Not even a protoss.
Yeah.
Amusing. Tassadar, your taste in companions grows ever more inexplicable. Executor, prepare to take Tassadar into
Executor,
custody.
wait. I do not know what they have told you about me.
They told me you was a bad
I
person.
have done. I have done.
They said you molested a puppy.
Help me find Zeratul.
What do you have to
and
say for
Tarn
yourself?
Templar. They alone can defeat the Overmind Seraphites.
They said you were responsible for Nickelback and
I
Creed.
shall gladly submit myself to the judgment of the Conclave.
Unthinkable.
His punishment should be
You
listening to
presume that
Nickelback
we
and
would
Creed
side with the Dark
for the
Ones
whole
that you
journey
have?
home, and we should go at
You have
impulse.
gone quite
No
mad,
warp speed.
Tassadar.
You shall speak of them with respect, Aldaris.
Yeah.
Executor, there is much that I can explain to you. If only you'll help me find Zeratul.
You know what would be cool if, like, you actually could make a choice to not help him. Okay, you guys can become friends, but not so friendly that you are Conned up.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Your will?
And you can actually go and do stuff, because you're pretty cool.
Tarakala!
And Jimmy, you are putting down mines for me, my boy.
Sounds fun.
I think they have a bunch of Zerglings hidden under the fans in this place.
Sounds fun.
The solar fans, which move, thus depleting their ability to generate solar. I don't know.
Right
I
on.
don't know how this works.
This should be good.
Get one there. What am I doing?
Go ahead, Commander.
And do one on this ramp here.
Right on.
I would like to know when they are approaching.
Transmitted.
I do remember, like, it was one of the coolest little reveals that I'd ever seen in a video game when I saw Jimmy was here.
This should be good.
I was like, no frickin' way!
Sounds
Jimmy's their
fun.
friend now. So we've got a forge, we can start doing cannons immediately, that's good to know. Still trying to use the expansion keys for everything. The thing I must have been thinking of, like, the place where there was a whole heap of Zerglings buried in this one part, I reckon it was down here, and maybe I was thinking of, like, the return journey, and that's why it was so clear in my head.
Go ahead, Commander.
I have nowhere to repair you as well, which makes you a little less useful than before. Okay, come here, Hydralisk.
Sounds fun.
Dead. What else am I doing here? Got a gateway coming in. Got a pylon. Do another pylon. Let's not do that pylon yet. Let's leave the spider mine there to do its thing, and let's start cannoning up this one here.
You've not enough minerals.
Now, I'm not going to go crazy with cannons like I did the last one. That was a big defensive wipeout. I am just going to be doing a whole lot of dragoons to get us past. Actually, no, we can get legs for the zealots, so we're going to get a whole heap of legs. Whole heap of legs? Yeah, we're getting legs. We're getting legged zealots. They're like adrenal glanded lings. Glanded lings and legged lots. That'll be the way we party. And, might just push straight back through this way, because I think it gives you a choice on which direction you can take. Definitely want to get the gas production a little more efficient. And I definitely want to start getting some shielding for us as well. I wonder when they start letting us get to level 2. There's that. Alright, you can actually start scouting now.
Of course.
How did you look in the new one?
It shall be done.
Yeah, I guess you look pretty cool. I mean, the only thing I like about the new one is really the aspect ratio. Yeah. Unnecessary spider mine if ever. Arthur one. That's as crazy as I'm planning to get with defense.
Your will? For Adun, Tarikala. Of course. Tarikala shall be done. For Adun shall be
done. Come on. Hit him. That's it. I like that he's killing them with his mind. That's pretty badass. That'll have to do for production at the moment. What can I build? What can I actually get with this stuff? Please don't tell me how to... Oh no, because I'm going to be building this stuff. I think I might just do a whole lot of Archons and maybe mess up their shiz that way. Subnext core's coming in, then we will get... Right, the mines can't do a whole lot about that, can they? Can you please not run away and just, you know, try killing them? See, you're so powerful, aren't you? Oh, you can't attack air. Kill that. And do that. No. What did... Okay, that was to a Zealot that she just did that too. I think I'm only going to be able to go High Templars now because... Sorry, Archons. I might do the old, like, waste the energy out and... Ah, if they're sending Queens against me, this is going to be annoying as all hell. Because they're not going to be able to... Like, they're going to be able to get her through before I can actually pylon... Oh, sorry, cannon her ass. And she's going to be able to brutling me. Good thing she can't do heroic units. I'm fairly certain they can't do heroic units. Good, get the range for them. I can get lots of things. Damn it, I do love Queens when you're Zerg, but they're not cool when you're any other race. That was the range? Nope, no, what the hell up? Right. Hey, I can get level 2 of something now. So we're getting more powerful shields. You know what? I actually think I'm going to need some frickin' scouts if I'm going to take Queens out. Need scouts patrolling the front.
Make you
Good. Good to see you've returned. Good to see you again. Yeah, come back in. Just everyone hide behind the cannon line. At least if a queen tries to come at you, then she's, you know, unless she comes from that direction, in which case I'm effed. But hopefully they don't do that. All we can now do is wait. We can wait, we can build, and we can collect resources, and I can hydrate. Big hydration. Now, can anyone in the chat remember what I was going to have for lunch? Because I completely forgot. If anyone knows, I'd really like to know as well. Now, what are we doing here? We're going to get some queen killer cannons. What are you doing? I literally just told you to go there. Why did you have to go through the cannon line to get there? That was whoever programmed this probe gave it poor efficiency. Now, if that isn't enough to take out a queen, then my guys are just going to die. And I'm kind of going to be screwed. Okay, you guys have range now. Awesome. Yeah, I probably have enough to just get back anyway. I don't see why I'm dragging this out. I reckon I got enough guys. I'm just going to try and charge. We'll make... Oh, no, we won't do that, huh?
Upgrade complete.
Okay, the legs are done. Don't even know why I'm doing that. I'm not going to bother with aircrafts. Guys, just charge. This way. I really should be sending High Templars with these guys. Yes! Okay, did exactly what it was meant to do. Taking out the queens before they can get to you. It's only going to be units that they've got to fight us with now. Just, yeah, look. I really want a High Templar with you. I'm still going to say I think I have enough to just charge my way to the finish line. Click on someone your own size. Damn it, they are sending queens. This may not actually work the way I wanted it to. Guys, you may need to come back. Yeah, there's way too many queens here. And we need so many High Templars to do this. I'm gonna have to get Zeratul to do all the actual, like, zapping. Because they're not gonna be able to turn him into a thing. No. You got another one? Oh, I am being queened like a mofo. Alright, my little cannon strategy to protect me from queens was definitely a good one. I know that Archons can't be done, so you guys, you may need to just have Archons actually form the bulk of this defense. Also, the queens only seem to come out when they're attacking someone who attacked them. Okay, so my little effort to bust down the front door did not work. I'm just gonna have to get a whole bunch of cannons out here. Actually, you know what? Can them. Yeah, because I thought you were gonna come up that way. And there they are. I knew you'd try and do something sneaky. Guys, get back. Stop being whipped. Stop being little wusses. Damn it. Okay, they got a lot more back there than I was expecting. Yeah, try and take out that one pylon. Good luck, idiot. And you guys kill that. Come on, I gave you the range upgrade for a reason. Now, hopefully that's going to entice a queen to come after me. But do not come from this direction, because that will completely screw up my entire plan. And my placement of everything. I also don't know if they've got like a production facility here to build anything, so hopefully they don't. And they're just going to send queens to their deaths. But I feel fairly secure now that no queens can get at me. I'm definitely going to need to have an air-based component for this. Which means, get back into it. Okay, Darren, amulet, ground level 2 weapons. Tassida, I want you to come out here and just start going as caveman as possible. On everything you find.
Your will?
Sonic Storm Caveman. What is that? Psy Assault.
It shall be done.
Wish I could Psy Assault people. There are so many stupid people in the world. I'd just love to be able to Psy Assault.
For Adun. Of course.
I don't need anyone to do my thinking for me. Down him.
Of course. Torikala. Of course.
Whee!
Torikala. Of course.
He's already doing better than that entire attack force did, and they cannot send queens to broodling me.
It shall be done.
That was about
Our
there.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, a little bit delayed there, voice. Thank you so much. Well, that was Aldaris, who I'm guessing is simply angry that I'm helping Tassadar, so he's delaying the time with which he tells me something. Why are we even going this way? Why don't I just go the way that I came?
Of course.
If anyone's been sitting here yelling that at me this entire time,
Of course.
thank you. I wish that the screen allowed sound to come through to me, but it doesn't. What I should have done in the first place is I should have started just building some scouts and sending them across. What got complete? Okay, Kadar and amulets done. Hallucinations. Why aren't I using all these skills? I have so many skills I could be using. I'm going to send these 3 with Tassadar. I said make an Archon. I don't care what he smells like.
This is Jimmy.
Jimmy, you are preventing protoss mating habits. Let me get someone out. If I can have someone come out, then the queen will try and attack them, and the queen will explode as she tries to broodling them. Thank you. I'm wasting my time with the aircraft, aren't I? So anyone that I can kill out here? There we go. So he's attacked now. A queen should come and try and broodling him. She comes in there. Come all the way over here.
Upgrade complete.
Come on, Queenie, where are you? Telling me you're too cool to come out and try and kill this one little fellow out by himself? Okay. I honestly reckon I could have been doing this entire time just with these guys and him.
Upgrade complete. You require more Vespene
I have
gas.
enough Vespene gas, don't tell me that.
How may I help? It shall be
So
done.
could I have just been going this way the entire time? I have figured I've never come this way before. This is actually quite new for me.
Torikala. Of course.
I see people.
Torikala. I hear you.
Okay, can you do a Psy Storm there?
It shall be
Can
done.
you guys let him do a Psy Storm there?
Torikala.
Successful.
Not exactly where I want it to happen, but I think we got them all.
Done. For Adun.
It's all good. Our scouts are starting to warp in now. And they...
Standing by.
Oh, so they can only get one on 1 on armor but 2 on shields. I've never seen that happen. I've never seen that happen. I wouldn't have thought it would work that way.
How may I help? Tarakala!
Waiting until... Who had the awesome visibility of that top thing? Was it you? Must have been. Where did you get... So you somehow got visibility as you were walking down this thing. What the hell am I doing? Give me these two. Come here. We can warp things in from Auir itself, but we can't warp any of our guys out and back to Auir. Surely a gateway works both ways. It's a gateway. Do that. Kill them.
Of course. It shall be done.
You guys, scout the way ahead. Is it just those two?
I hear you.
Let's find out.
Tarakala!
Don't worry, it was just those two.
It shall be done. Tarakala!
You guys, you know what to do. Yeah, this is the way we're going to go back. This is absolutely the way we're going to go back. Queen-proof we will be.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, flyers are all done. Ground warriors are nearly done, although it's not really going to matter because I'm not really going to bother using any of them. Where are the rest of these gigantic groups of hydralisks? I would psionic storm them.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, this definitely does seem to be the way to go back. There's barely anything here. Oh, hello. I reckon I'm going to use a hallucinated... Or if I can psi-storm them when I'm out of range. What the hell was that? Why did he just run away? What did the hydralisks fart? I don't know why the ultralisk ran off. Okay, Tassadar, while you're here, I want you to psi-storm this shit.
For Adun.
I liked it before and they weren't following me.
Of course.
I'm then gonna get you to pick some energy up, and you are gonna hallucinate one of these.
We are under attack.
Where'd the ultralisk? I still haven't seen that ultralisk anywhere. Turns out that cannon line was a good idea. Good positioning too. You guys can keep trying that. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna send my scouts out, and we're gonna kill anything we can find. Including, I mean, Tassadar's gonna get one, but you know.
We are under attack.
That's where he went. He didn't even get the shields off one of them. That wasn't meant to happen. And where are you?
It shall be done.
So, I reckon I'm gonna hallucinate an Archon. Very nice. Very, very nice. I want some more Archons. Got plenty of psi. What was I doing? I'm gonna do that to you.
How may I help?
I'm gonna lead with you guys. Okay, that probably could have gone without me getting my ass kicked as much. How much life have you got? Not a lot.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I knew this would happen. Don't hit the real one. Damn it, you did absolutely nothing. I mean, you did enough. Everyone, and where's Tassadar? There it is.
Your will, it shall be done.
What the hell are you guys doing? What are you doing, you little queenie, huh? Where are you running off to? Wow, you guys are the slowest pursuit in the history of space travel. Ooh, hello. You guys were made for this battle. Oh yeah, feel those those two shields, one everything else. Okay, that's it. No, that's more than you were made for. Don't know what that guy's trying to achieve, but he's dying. You moved back, you were almost ready to die. Right, so there's a crap ton of stuff up there. Let's scout it out again, and let's get Tassadar to storm the shit out of it. Right, so that's right near the end. Yeah, that's why I built all those guys there. You, come over here. Lure ah, damn it. I'm going to have you stand there, so that if another attack comes, I can lure a queen over, because I like watching the queens get blown BTFO'd. So it was just up here, wasn't it? There it is. Okay, so that's where they all are. You are getting stormed. Where'd he go?
I hear you, of course.
I think they all died. I should have watched his kill count. His kill count just went up massively.
How may I help? For Adun, Tarakala. Of course. I hear you.
Yes, you didn't expect that much shit to hit you in the face, did you? Too many. I don't like it. They're gonna kill me. I'm scared. My Archons are all scared. Leave me alone. You guys just get down here. What's happening here? What? When the hell did I tell you guys to come over? Okay, that was a thing that happened. You're not very well defended against queens over here, but, you know, sort of whatever really at this point. So the queens will probably come from, well, they can't come from over this side because I've got the damn thing sealed up. You guys should definitely be in the forefront of the queen defense area. Yes, I am terrified of queens, that's why I'm doing this so slowly. That's not cool. I just saw the scourges there. And the antimatter missiles, as awesome as they are not going to fire nearly quick enough when those guys are close to do the kind of damage I need. Now there was a whole bunch of Hydralisks. So let's start moving at least the anti-queen portion forward.
I hear you.
So you guys will be there to take out queens, as will you guys. You will be the vanguard of my anti-queen defense. Now when these guys come in and they are queenable, and I'm going to even put you there as well, because if you're not attacking, then I have a feeling that the queens are going to leave you alone. So the queens are just going to come in and try and take out exactly who killed them and no one else. Alright, you guys can see like a hawk down that way now.
You think as I do.
It means you're thinking some pretty messed up stuff if you think as I do, buddy.
You think as I do.
Now, where's the queen? I'm expecting the Queen to come in and try and brutaling his ass.
It shall be done.
Huh? She gonna try kung fu his ass or what?
Our most successful path is set.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe they're out. That was... They got a little closer than I expected.
It shall be done. You think as I
Actually, that surely would have led a Queen to them, right?
It shall be done.
Of course you want to use a Queen now, because that guy just killed so many of you, right?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Where the hell are the Queens? Now, Darius, I'm not happy with your delayed frickin' reporting either. We will talk about this later. Your personal gripes with me should not take precedence over the mission and the glory that... I found a Queen! Alright, we don't actually need to have any caution anymore.
We are under attack.
What is this? Another Ultralisk.
This is Jimmy.
Jimni,
Go ahead, Commander.
and these guys are going to take out the Ultralisk.
Right on.
Sure as hell got through the cannon defenses that time. Okay, what the hell am I doing? Right, scouts. You're gonna go annihilate this Queen. If you kill nothing else, destroy this Queen. I need her slaughtered because she annoys me. Her brutally spraying ass. Actually, that's it, we're done. Wait, does Jimmy need to be down here as well?
Of course, successful.
I have a feeling Jimmy needs to be down here as well. Jimmy,
Go ahead, Commander.
get over here. You cover that approach.
Anytime you're ready.
Yeah, I think I need to bring Jimmy there as well.
Right
Good
on.
thing is he's in his bike, which has not got the speed upgrade. He'd be there. He would have been there 10 minutes ago if the speed upgrade was there. His speed upgrade is badass. And you guys can just, I don't know, go up there, attack everything. Try and kill the Scourges, this will be fun. Oh, you can actually kill 2 of them.
You have my thanks, Executor. Now let us find Zeratul and speed our way home.
Okay. Now we need to find Zeratul. I think he's very scared and hidden inside a Terran command center which has been infested. So now we're going to fight against the Terrans and a Zerg at the same time.
Executor, by following Tassadar and attempting to rescue the Dark Templar, you have
Yes.
openly defied the will of the Conclave.
Have I though?
Abandon this mad scheme now, and the Conclave may show you mercy.
I feel like when you say conclave you mean me.
Console you, Executor. The Judicator have long
I
since
think
steered
that-
the actions of the Templar to their own ends. It's time
They
we
have,
did
haven't
our own
they?
accord.
I agree, screw these guys.
Tassadar, have you fallen so far?
He
To
has.
think that you were our brightest hope.
He ain't.
Our most beloved son.
He gone.
Now you are everything that we are not.
Well, he's still
You are
Protoss.
lost to us.
All of his eyes are a different colour.
Not only have you
Except when you
damned
make yours go
yourself,
blue, they're the same
but you
then.
have damned those who have followed you.
Such is the price for our race's salvation, Judicator. I have been here with the Dark Templar
speaking big
these
words.
last few months. While I helped them in their fight against the Zerg, I learned many of their secrets from the Prelate, Zeratul. Apparently, the energies which empower the Dark Templar also course through the Overmind and its cerebrates.
The same cerebrates which you told us to destroy. Your advice was useless, for the creature was reincarnated before our eyes.
Unfortunately, yes. Your attack on the Cerebrate failed because the energies that you wield are useless when used directly against the Overmind and its Cerebrates. Only the Dark Templar's power can truly harm the Zerg. That is why we must rescue Zeratul and return him to Auir.
You were warned, Executor. The Conclave will not be pleased.
Alright, so we've apparently now chosen Rebellion again. Just like the original Terran one. We just like messing up. Alright, so the assimilator is all UCK the way over there. Which is extremely annoying. Now my goal is to get, Tassadar and 2 Zealots to there. Oh, this was not even an infested command center, it was like a full Terran facility that goes inside the wall. No, I have a feeling there is actually an infested command center down there. They've even given us a shuttle which moves as slowly as a grandma with a broken leg. What the hell were these space-aged, super spacey, travel-y people thinking? That's the technical term for them. Hello, little probe. Off you go. Now, I do have someone coming to pick up a bookcase at some point this morning, so I'm gonna need to be rude and check my phone every now and then. But not so rude I can't assign probes to do that job. Okay, no, they didn't contact me. They're apparently going to be here in between 15 minutes and an hour and 15 minutes. One of these people. Now, initially we're just going to be focusing on cannons because we are on an island here. I don't know if there's any Zerg here yet, but we basically just need to completely cannon ourselves off because they try to send everything at us. No. Wrong way. Go there. And I think we've got another mineral patch up here too, so this will be our expansion. Yeah. So we've got plenty of money to mine. And there's a little Terran outpost over here, and if we go and try and attack it, they send like a battle cruiser and like 9 wraiths at us. So if we do that before we actually have any defense, we get kind of screwed. So it's a really, really bad idea. Now, I don't think we even have a forge yet. No, we don't. So we'll start with that. Start by ensuring we have enough Pasai. Yes, I am pretentiously pronouncing that. To cover this entire area. And then we're going to start our defensive wall. Which will be a little more than a Marginal line now, because it is the only way they can actually get to us. Y'all can get up there. I do want to finish this mission quickly, so let's actually just get a second Nexus happening, and let's get the expansion happening as soon as possible. There's no reason why we shouldn't. I don't know what the hell I just told him to do, but he didn't like it. We're going to get a few more guys harvesting there. We're going to max this thing out with dudes. And then we need to... I think the easiest way is to fight our way across, because there is a hell of a lot of Zerg there, and we can't use queened parasites to scout for us. Oh, hello. Thank you, microphone. And cable running from my headphones. There really is something I need to do about it. Maybe I can get a Bluetooth headset that Bluetooths to the microphone boom. I need to figure out a new way of doing this setup. But while I'm figuring out a new way to do this setup, I need to get cannons happening. Because they are absolutely going to attack us from all these angles. All the angles. Many, many, many attacks from down here particularly. And it is particularly menacing when they do it. Oh, seriously? Well, I messed that placement up. Do not have enough psi. Here they come. Yeah, what did I tell ya? Patrolling force, get down here, they're looking for a way in. Do I have... I got Tassadar.
shall be.
If that happens again, I need you to zap them. So you see, I've already got the stuff. How are you doing up there? What am I talking about? Already got the cannons started and they're already finding ways around them. This is why I basically need to cannon off this entire section. Which may be inefficient, but screw it. Oh, this is annoying me. I don't like that I can't do it to the edge because I placed the pylon poorly. No, placed the pylon poorly. Poor pylon placement. It's fun to say P words. Peanut.
You have not enough minerals.
Well, at the very least, I think I've figured out where I'm going to make them not go. And let's get a bunch of you guys mining that thing, and I should have this place cleared up in no time, and then I can send an assaulting force.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
To menace you all where? Oh, I don't like what they're doing. I don't like that they're taking advantage of my undefended lack of cannon area. Hopefully once all these probes finish building, I'll have enough money to actually build something else. Especially with like 2 mining sectors happening, that should absolutely boost me enough to be able to do this cannon line in a very short amount of time. The one thing I can do, and thankfully I got Tassadar for that, is to send lots of things out as hallucinations to scout for me. This, I'll do 1 down here. That'll have to do for there for the moment, because I really need to start building up this area here.
Yes,
I think it's IL.
Of course. For Auir.
So we're going to fly straight through and we're going to see what we can see. Right, we have lots of air defense immediately. Lots of scourges. However, that's an expansion. We're going to take that. And that'll be our staging area from where we attack this main area. Okay. So, they're not as good as, you know, parasited things from Overlords, obviously. So, okay, we've got that tightened. I'm actually not going to tighten this up as much as I was talking about before, because... Wait, can I get that further south? I can. I'm not going to do this up as tight as I was talking about before, because if I'm going to take that island, then it means they're going to be coming at me there, not here. I am going to do up here, though, because I do want to take out this Terran facility. Just because, you know, screw them. What am I actually going to do as far as the fighting force goes, though? What am I going to do to take this island? It looks like it was all anti-air, so I'm only going to need a small ground assault troop. I can send in a couple of hallucinated guys before them. We need to actually start getting the base working. Where did my probe go that was doing not much other than building for me? I'm going to need pylons. May as well put them in useful places to expand the base out here. We'll start with the cybernetics core up here. Just keep it out of the way.
I long for combat.
Yeah, you'll have it, son. You will absolutely have it. Don't worry about that. I am making use of you.
Yes, Executor.
And you are just going to keep making hallucinations. We're going to keep sending them out. They're going to keep getting shot down, but we are going to learn more and more and more and more and more each one that you send. Now, if I can cannon this place up, I'll be able to take out the Wraith attack when it comes in quite easily. I'm definitely going to need some air. So I'll probably get a Stargate at some point as well. Where are you? I feel like you travel so damn slowly compared to the new one. Unfortunately, I play co-op on the new one quite a bit, because I got my best friend who does it as a de-stress, and I get to play that with him. And it really, really makes me used to the control scheme of Starcraft 2. And the buttons and the shortcuts and the everythings. This is a big wide open space here. We don't want to leave big wide open spaces when Zerg are doing drops against us. And Tassadar, have you got 200 energy left? Yeah, 200 energy yet. Because you also don't want to be sending so few... actually, we've probably got enough for a Citadel of Dawn. You don't want to be seeing so few hallucinations that they all get killed before you actually get anywhere to do anything. They've started. They have begun sending stuff here. Okay, they managed to take some health off that one. That's surprising. Which means you're done, which means you can do that. That's being done. We also need that. And... oh, we can get a robotics bay, which means we can start getting observers. That's good. That's good. Observers are really, really useful. Start just doing a couple of things at the extremities here. I'll do one there. That should seal up that section. I made you so that I could build one more cannon here. Now you go mine minerals while I think of what else I want to do. Oh, come on. Give me the money. I got like 2 mineral things. I guess they're not... I don't really have them... They're not being overmined at the moment. I don't really have that many people mining on them. Surely I do now. How do these things look in the expansion? Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. It still looks weird with the cage. Like it looks very sort of Terran, very non-technical. That looks kind of cool. Doesn't look very Citadel-like. That still looks very Stargate-like.
Upgrade complete.
So they are just unloading them on the shelf too. We don't have enough. Especially if that's the primary place they're going to be dropping people. A few more cannons should be able to take over. For one thing, else, being able to actually drop guys, but they'll have to get deeper to drop them. And it should help me take out overlords more effectively as well. Yeah, what upgrades were just completed? Good, you can start working on that. You can work on that. You're already doing that. Nothing to worry about there. Let's actually see what I can build
Not enough minerals.
with the robotic support bay.
Transmit. I long for combat.
I hear you.
Oh, good lord, I've been wasting my time with the... not hallucinating you. Now let's go due south. Let's see what we got over here. Scourges, that's fine. The more of them I take out, the better. Wow, this map is freaking huge. And it looks like it's largely empty in this direction. Okay, no, that's cool. We found a couple of expansions. They're mining though. Oh no, that's the Orange's base. Okay, so we found where they are. Alright, cool. Definitely gonna need a scout group. And how do you look? Because I used to think, like, this looked like that was like an archway, and these were 3 archway bits on it. And now, it's obvious now, like, because of Starcraft 2, that these are actually little robot arms that are coming in. So we absolutely want shuttle movement to be faster. Because they are moving so damn slow at the moment. We're going to start wanting to warp in scouts now as well. We can't do a fleet beacon to increase their speed, but looks like there is a lot of air I'm going to want to be taken out.
Upgrade complete.
All over the place. Cool, that's done. Got a lot of gas, which means I can do a whole lot of High Templars pretty soon as well, and they are all going to be illusioning the hell... hallucinating. Hallucination? I feel like it should be called an illusion, because like it's something you've created. It's not something you're... I don't know, like a hallucination, I feel like you've made an individual hallucinate. But if they hallucinate, they hallucinate. If they hallucinate, they see an illusion, maybe? I don't know. Seems to make sense to me. Anyway, we're going to hallucinate stuff. We're going to see how effective our cannon line was here. Remember, it doesn't need to be that much, because we're going to be moving down to there as soon as we can. Once we have our scouts, They're still not doing anywhere near enough damage. Once we're our scouts, I'm going to expand down there. I just want... Actually, I don't even really need that yet. Let's reset you to there. I reckon I've got enough to start taking out this platform now. What I don't have is enough to take out any counterattack they'll send in by our Overlord, and I want scouts in order to take out that counterattack they're inevitably going to send at me. Where did I have you sending people to? There, alright. So this seems to be the official staging area. Shows we got 1 and 1 upgrade. We're still only allowed 1 on the upgrades. That's really disappointing. Tell you what, let's go piss the Terrans off while we're here. And you're just scarabs. So you can't... Oh, I can't do observers. Of course they gave me a robotics bar. I need to be able to build more shuttles. That was really silly of me. I'll just get you to rally there for now. And you... Why not? Let's just piss the Terrans off for now. All I need to do is like shoot one thing and they... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I need to destroy one thing. I think I need to destroy one thing, maybe. No, I feel like it wasn't that much that I needed to do to them. I'm wrong. I don't know. Okay, you guys are all coming in. I'm going to be making whole fleets, and you guys can move fast now. Good. So I'm going to be making useful fleets of hallucinations. I should probably get sized up as well, because it's actually useful. Keep getting scouts. A big group of scouts is going to be very, very useful. Not going to bother with the Reaver thing. That definitely works by double cannoning that. Okay, good. All these things are coming in well. They're getting nailed before they even get a chance to touch me there. Before they can touch me there. What am I doing? You make a hallucination. We're going to go take out a turret. And then we're going to have Tassadar annihilate the entire Terran fleet. So, I want you to make a hallucination first.
Upgrade complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, that didn't go well at all. You guys are now nearly dead. And you're way too expensive to waste. So let's try that again. Ugh, okay, do it this time. That didn't work well at all, but if I've gotten him enough, if I've gotten his health down enough and he gets destroyed and he burns, which they all do, the Terran will come and attack me. And that's kind of our thing that we were going for. Can you do another hallucination? You can.
Upgrade complete.
Have a look, I want to see what the status of the health of that thing is. No, he's still in the yellow.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
We still haven't done enough yet. Okay, Tassadar, make me another hallucination. You guys are not doing much for the pride of Auir at all right now. Just gonna point out, you could be doing significantly more to make yourselves seem mighty. There we go.
Commander, this is General Edmund Duke of the Terran Dominion Armada.
Hi, General Edmund
You are
Duke.
in violation of our airspace and have endangered human lives.
You didn't release a
in your
note,
reckless
Ham.
attack against the Zerg. I order you to withdraw your ships immediately. If you fail to comply, I will not hesitate to open fire upon your vessels.
General Duke, I am Tassadar, and you are well known to me. Whatever leniency I extended to you and your comrades before may have been in error. If you persist in halting our course, we will burn your pathetic fleet down to the last man.
I'm gonna have to assume that was a hostile response.
That did, like, freak me out the first time I did it, because I was absolutely not ready for a real assault to come in. You guys will hold them there while these guys storm the hell out of them.
Yes, Executor.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
All done. All dead. Zealots, where are you? Finish the rest of the base. And you guys still have a little... Nah, you're gone. Ah, there's nothing up there. I can drop
Warriors
these.
have engaged the enemy.
Oh, you sneaky prawns. Where are you?
Awaiting command.
Get back here. They did the one thing I didn't think they would.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ugh, get back. Get over here. Kill this thing. Alright, so I found a massive gap in my defenses. Kind of an obvious gap too. And I'll almost outmined this entire area. We've got to make this attack soon, otherwise we are going to lose the ability to take out this stuff. Where are you? He says as he goes and does a completely useless attack against the Terran compound. Alright, you have fun. Mummy will come pick you up when you're done. I actually kind of want to leave the defenses in place because Zerg won't try and get in there if there's defensive turrets still in place. Wow, I'm allowed to go to level 3. That kind of makes sense because I think Tassadar warps in at level 3 with his 2 zealots for the next mission. Okay, so you're no longer a threat to our north anymore. Let's start turning our attention toward this attack. Alright. I'm going to use some more hallucinations. I'm going to scout the entire island. And this should do. Now I would use, like if I wanted something stronger I would use scouts. I'm using these guys simply because they're faster. So we've got a whole lot of hydralisks on the island.
Your warriors have engaged the
It's
enemy.
almost an entire base. Gee. Okay, that was a lot. It's a lot more than I thought was there. Still going ahead with the attack, I just need to change up the composition. And use a lot more High Templars. Because Sonic Storm's going to absolutely wreck everything they got there. Okay, we'll see if that does anything to stop or dissuade attacks from coming in that way. That'll shore up that bit. We shouldn't need to worry about any further attacks coming in. Now, I wasn't happy with the very, very tiny amount of scourges that we took out there. So, what are we going to do about that? Probably, I'll get like 1, I'll get 2 spare. Don't need that. Got a shuttle. Get in there, guys. They've definitely found their spot that they want to start, like their weak spot they want to attack me from. Okay, best course of action is probably going to be to send in a couple of hallucinated scouts to distract that, and then send the scout group in to wipe that out. So get down here, where my High Templars hang. You get rid of 2 of them. Load up on 2 of them. You're going to be our hallucinator. Now 4 of them should be able to hold it off for long enough for the other 4 to get in.
Standing by. Contact. Awaiting command. It will be done.
Damn it. cool. We lost the weakest one that got shot like 11 billion times before. Taking out a lot of the Scourges. Okay, if we can take out these ones, that's done. Their defenses are basically done in that area. Okay, we have a clear landing zone. You'll need to come back very, very shortly and pick up some more anti-air, particularly. You two, you get in. And I'll do the other two Dragoons as well.
Awaiting instructions. Input command.
Okay. We're looking good. I'm going to leave these guys just, at the moment, patrolling this area here, because that seems to be where they really like to come at me from. And let's get you back to safety, and let's begin our patrol. Actually, get me a frickin' probe over here now. May as well get Tassadar as well. Where the hell did you go? Definitely want to start going very, very timidly out and side-storming everything I can find. And if I can hold you guys all back here, you should be able to side-storm anything that comes south. They're going to attack. Is anyone going to attack? Okay, that was weird. Let's do you two, and then I'll send you into storm anything that takes these two out.
We are under attack. Thus I serve. Warriors have engaged the enemy.
That'll do.
Yes, Executor? Tarakalam!
I knew this was going to happen. What did I tell you? Zerg counterattack. I should have stormed those. Really should have stormed those overlords when I spawned the thinking. Of course that's what they were going to do. Tassadar, get back here now. I need you to storm any more overlords that come across this gap. Should do nicely. Okay, you now have nothing. All my Dragoons get back here, and all my freaking High Templars. Oh crap. Everyone just get down here now. You two. Really, really need you down here to start taking out any overlords that try and come in this way. I should have put my frickin'... Really should have put these guys on blast. Patrolling here. Okay, get here. And patrol that border.
Your will?
Where did my probe go? Did they kill my probe? I think they killed my probe. Well, you guys get over there and keep killing stuff anyway. I need another probe. Go get me another probe. In fact, grab me all these probes. They will be the new miners of this new colony I have established. Fort... Other place, I shall call him. Come to Fort Other Place. It is the other place. Kill that thing. Slaughter that. A few more Scourges taking out Dragoons. Alright. I did talk about making this my official, like, southern frontier, so that's now become a lot more possible. That's it, keep clearing the creep from this, my sacred new land. And gonna cannon the absolute shit out of this area too. I really should have had this ready to go for that Overlord assault. That would have been so gnarly to see them all just get nailed by the missiles when they tried to fly overhead. Still, cannon line does a pretty effective job too. Okay, you guys get over there. There's not really much more you can do. I mean, once these things walk in, it's kind of useless until they do. They've begun. Whew. And start placing them there. You guys, move up. Okay, go and see the High Templars. I want to have another hallucination made. Who has the most energy? And I want to use that to lure these scourges in. You have full energy. You have enough energy. So let's try and take out this guy first. There's some to the south. I just want to quickly scout out and see if there's any between here and the objective. So I'm sure there's like a Terran bit of land just to the north here as well. You go there, I'll get you to take that out. You guys scout up here. And I think there's actually minerals up here, isn't there? There is too. We have another expansion.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, let's have two of these things take out one of y'all. I actually should have just ran him back into the cannon line and I could have kept my actual hallucinations. Cool, we've got another expansion up there. That's where they are. I saw some Guardians looked kind of undefended. Let's go take them out. Or is it, let's go say hello, as Kerrigan likes to say. A lot of cannon fire just there. Is it here? Yeah, okay, cool. That's awesome. Holy crap, they are sending everything at us. I may even need to doubly reinforce this line if they're sending infested marines, because that has the potential to take out this entire line in one hit. Alright, more cannons it is. War cannons it is. Just gonna put like a couple more down here because I really didn't like that they had infested marines that they're using on me now. Can't fit anything there. Can fit one there and I can fit one there. Hopefully those extras will be enough to make sure nothing can get through. Now how are you guys doing with the money? You are going to be moved... Where's my shuttle? You are going to be moved to the new frontier, which is this one. Get in there and kill that thing. Come up this way, clear that fog. Oh, there was a fourth one. I want to take out one at a time. We'll go for that one. Up near the Minerales. And that'll do it. I'll get you to kill that.
We are under attack.
Down here, now.
Your warriors have engaged the
See
enemy.
how fast that can get. How dare you attack my cannon line? Shuttle, where'd you go? Where the hell did my shuttle go? Did I not move it? Did my shuttle die? If it died, I'm not going to be happy. Shuttle, right, you were camouflaged. You guys go to the new colony and establish a fortification there. Okay, so they got guardians around. I'll get you to patrol along that area. And you 6. I'm trying to be one of the scouts. I see you, High Templar. You guys can patrol this area here. And let's see what's happening with our colony. Yeah, I'll do it over in the corner. And I'm going to start doing some defenses down here. So that the Zerg cannot assault my new colony, which will... I don't know, pretty happy with this staging ground here. As far as my assault platform goes. Pretty happy to keep using scouts as my primary means of attack. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what this looked like in the new... It's kind of cool. It's okay, it's alright. That looks very cool. I like the early pyramid style as well. Like, I think there's maybe like a an allusion to the suggestions that like aliens built the pyramids and they sort of came here. Like, I think they really explored that quite well actually in the movie. I really do like. Probably got a lot of unnecessary flack, but Alien vs Predator. Really liked the idea that the predators were a race of people that actually came out of the space years ago and taught humans how to build. I thought that was really, really cool. I'll probably get a shield battery up here as well, because I'll use that to actually stage the attacks. And I'll do that one there. And this is going to have the added bonus of taking everything out for me. I should really get another starport as well. Already? Oh no, yeah, killing the Terran stuff. That's begun, very good. And you can get a couple of cannons happening on this front as well. Take that. They seem to have actually sort of stopped doing anything, these Zerg. Jeebus. You hung in there, didn't you? They do seem to have stopped their attack almost entirely. But we can never be too sure. The new fleet should be coming in shortly. I've also noticed probes don't seem to get stuck behind cannons anymore. They get stuck heaps in the new one.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Not enough minerals.
Finally ran out of minerals. Working. Okay, just as I said they've stopped attacking me, they all started coming and attacking me. It's weird that I ran out of minerals when I actually got 2 active mineral farms happening. Although there's not much there. Are they trying elsewhere? They're trying there as well. They've found a point that really hasn't been shored up defensively that well. Just prevent that from happening again. As long as I can keep their attack focused here, they're not going to be watching my assault on their main fortress. The Queens are still coming in, trying to do what they can. Nice. I love watching Overlords explode.
Teleport successful. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
And in case you haven't noticed, I'm getting a second group to form the assault force that'll go in and take this new frontier for me. I still don't like those guys. Where is a Templar? Make me a hallucination. See if I can do what I wanted to do before and lead them actually into the cannon line. Yeah, I'm gonna get to use these guys even more. Ooh, I wonder if I can build a cannon there. That would just be fun to just be really, like, I would like to annoy them. Thank you very much for the follow. Dark Matter Bacon, that's a cool name. No! Oh god, that would have been amazing to put one down there. I feel like that would have been like the best of the harassment. Like, these two are getting replaced every time I kill them. One of them, oh, they made it into the other guy. Oh, but he was just an illusion. Alright, no more messing around. We're going to attack.
Standing by. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Have they, though? A hallucination is a warrior now? Re-rally yourselves to that point. Build some more. Build a third one. There, you've each got 3 happening now. And you guys can start taking out these guardians I saw hanging around down here. Okay, there were guardians here, I swear, I saw them before. There they are. That's awesome. Not even an answered response, and it looks like I'm maybe going to get a shuttle with some zealots in there, although I do want to keep taking him out with scouts for the moment. Simply because I've already built them, I can hallucinate them, you guys can get up here. I don't even know where Tassadar is. I reckon I'll take this one out here, because I think that one is supported by more cannons up there. Cannons? Whatever the hell they are. Oh, nope. These were meant to go in first. Damn it, are you able to tell who's who? They can actually tell which ones are fake. Not that it really mattered. That works pretty well. Nope, get out. You need more defense. You need more hallucinations. There you are. That was going to be really awkward if I couldn't find the one guy I'm supposed to be using for this quest. More hallucinations. Oh, I must have had you do all of them before. Alright, let's do this one next. See, I don't like that they actually picked up exactly who the real ones were as quickly as they did. Yeah, that's where the real tough part is. You saw the amount of stuff that just came in then, so big lot of dragoons being dropped on their doorstep is going to take care of that. Or even an offensive cannon line. I'm a big fan of offensive cannon lines, I think we do that. any kind of nuisance, harassment stuff like that is just... I love it. It's my favourite thing to do. Let me get another hallucination of something.
Of course.
Just want to make sure this area is clear before I send the shuttle in. You attack that. You're going to unload your precious, precious cargo there and run back up north. I don't know, did anyone watching ever get like excited? Can you storm? I can absolutely storm. What would you like me to storm? Because what I used to absolutely love doing was, or what I used to think, like I used to get emotionally attached, especially to the Terrans, like because the faces looked so realistic back in 1996. It was about the closest I'd ever seen to a realistic game. And I felt bad, like sending him to their death on these suicide missions like this probe's now currently on. Are they still trying to get in there? Okay, good. I'm happy if that's where they want to spend their resources, they can do that. Next, we're going to be taking this thing out. All we need is visibility and we can take out the entire cannon line. But I'm going to need enough cannons in place that it can take out the counterattack that's absolutely going to come this way immediately after I start attacking him. Alright, he's there. You're moving in. And I want another hallucination. You're going to be my visibility. Did they find somewhere to get in? They did. Alright, dark matter bacon. There's the storm for you. And let's do another one. If that's where you want to try and send your attack force in. Okay, they're not even getting attacked. Where did my hallucinations go? They already died? No, they haven't even left yet. I'm going to move these guys in to get visibility, and these should be able to attack them. Even though they, yeah, if he can attack that, they can absolutely attack the Spore Colonies. You absolutely get the hell out of the way. No wonder you're in the red health-wise. Stop. No more hero frickin' scouts. Alright, that works pretty well. Someone else. Hallucinate. That... I never used Hallucinate when I first played this. I didn't do it nearly as much as I should have. And we will continue our assault. The assault will continue until morale improves. Just get in there. A few more shots, he'll be dead. You don't have to worry about him anymore. Alright, that's done. We just need to get Viz on that guy. Happy with that. Creep's now buggered off. And absolutely begin extending this harassment line a little further south. See if it works in PvP, absolutely works in PvE as well. And I think the very first time, very first game I ever played, I was protoss intentionally and I got Zergling rushed. It was heartbreaking. I remember feeling the nerves of the actual countdown and how scared I felt of this combat I was about to engage in. Only to get killed by the cheapest tactic that's ever existed in this game. And more hallucinations. At some point they're going to notice the exact same tail-numbered scout has been attacking them every single time. I mean, they may not notice, there's Zerg. That's the kind of thing I feel like I would notice. Okay, you're still able to attack, no worries. And you guys can attack too! How can you still see me? There we go. Alright, I'm now able to get a shuttle. Let's get Tassadar and the two Zealots, and let's wrap this one up. Where is... Okay, you get in there. Now, while I'm doing this, I think I should send every single scout I have against the orange base, because I'm not going to need them anymore. And screw it, they've been annoying me.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
All of y'all, get in there. Is there anyone else? Is there anyone else that can go and kill stuff? Is there a Dragoon?
I am needed.
Oh yeah, that's right, I was planning a Dragoon strategy earlier. Well, let's see how much damage they can do. Meanwhile, Tassadar and the Zealots are on board.
Have engaged the enemy.
And we are going to get ourselves to the beacon. Let's just make sure there's nothing up here first. I have unfortunately now set this up to lose every single thing I have that could have actually done any attacking. Oh my god, I had a freaking thing here? No! Sorry! Okay, that was a bad idea. I immediately regret this decision. Tassadar is now being guardianed. And I have nothing airwise to attack them. Guys, get up here. I'm done. That attack was a bad idea. It was meant to be a suicide mission. I apologize. I actually need you now. Because they have guardians. Well, I'm pretty sure I annoyed them. I would have annoyed the shit out of me. They did really well too. They actually, I'm pretty sure I killed most of what Protoss had here simply by trying to rush them into the cannon line. Unfortunately, they've still got a whole bunch of stuff down there that can kill me. Both my zealots died. Good thing I got 2 more up here.
I long for combat.
Yeah, you do. Alright. Let's try that again. Let's try offloading them. I'd like to get some Dragoons over there too. I should probably build another shuttle. This entire game I have not built a second shuttle. Oh, that's what I also wanted to see. Can hallucinated shuttles pick up hallucinated people? I need an actual shuttle to see that. Get up here, pick up that guy and his buddy. They're going to be coming down and slaughtering everything for me. Hey, Kong, how you going, buddy?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Crap. This has been happening a lot. I've just been getting my ass handed to me. Oh. Not going well at all. And they have more guardians. They have way too many guardians. I've kind of just had to say screw it and I'm losing the health here. I also got to do someone else's work for them. Like, was it Rona sick? Did he call in like, I'm coughing and I'm seeing stars, therefore I have the Rona kind of sick? Or was it like proper sick? Just need you to hold there for long enough for that. Whew. The psionic storms will continue until morale improves. Does that take out them? Oh crap, get out of there. Woo. I also, yeah, I don't know if you were watching, Kong, I had an ill-advised attack where I sent every single scout I had to go and suicide themselves because I thought I had this wrapped up. Turns out I didn't have this wrapped up. Okay, I sent you up to pick up the Dragoons, pick up the other one, and get down here before Tassadar dies. I really didn't plan this very well at all. But the other guy should be done now, which I wasn't actually expecting to finish before I had buttoned this whole thing up. Oh, you've almost got a Psionic Storm ready to go. Great, both Dragoons are dead. Whew! And now Tassadar is actually getting attacked. Both of you get in the... No, come on, get in the shuttle. If Tassadar dies, I am screwed. Ah, that didn't go well at all. What now? Oh, why did I destroy all my scouts? Okay, this is what happens from overconfidence. It was really, really stupid. I'm willing to admit that now. I was completely unprepared for the honking that ensued. Please don't kill the Templar, let him kill you instead. And they've managed to destroy my cannon line, and look, considering this game is far from over, They are clearly well equipped. They got Hydralisks coming out the wazoo from that other end. And I'm not confident that I can... Where? Yeah, so they're now trying to take the southern entrance to that. Okay, one thing I think I'm going to do is I'm going to start offensive cannoning down here. Yeah, this is far from over. They are sending a lot of stuff at me. I really shouldn't have wasted every single scout that I had. That'll be one of my favourite quotes. I shouldn't have wasted every resource I had. You think? You can unload there. You hang on to them and start... I think if I do your way over there, you should be able to start doing offensive cannoning. You, back here. I need every single unit that I left on this island.
We are under attack.
Okay, where's that shuttle that I just sent over here? There he is. Get them there. Once these cannons start warping in, we'll be fine, I reckon. If these cannons start warping in, we'll be fine. Oh, that didn't work. And now taking that out. I've got enough of you. Take out this one Hydralisk. He displeases me. Grab me a probe. Where'd you go? Oh, you're still on your way. Okay, thank God those cannons are already in place. Alright, that's cool. Now where'd that shuttle go? You got the probe. What are you doing down there? Knowing my life, they're gonna frickin' attack the command center and I'll lose the damn mission. I don't even know how you got there. Get back in there. Unload him in there if you can't get out. And unload that thing there. If you die, I'm absolutely screwed. I knew you'd have a mineral on you when you came back. Alright, let's actually do cannons in a location that the Hydralisks aren't immediately going to attack first. Then we can slowly start expanding them out this way. I think that's enough. And this one's going to be the most visible. And where are we? And you should have another one coming across. I do. I really regret wasting every single one of you. Alright, it begins. These two are going to be able to, maybe that one will be able to reach the hat ring. We've now got defense. We've now got offense. Go die in the name of victory. Yes. Go die in the... Go... That's a Guardian. No, that's a Mutalisk. Go die in the name of... I'm sure I've got this now. Once that's dead, I'm gonna get some more. I only need to get Tacit out of that thing there. I really shouldn't be mucking around anymore. Where are my zealots? I think I lost every single zealot that I was doing that with. You're probably the closest. Thank God they only send one Guardian at a time, unlike me, who sends like 11 billion of everything at the same time. You. I'm gonna need a shuttle to pick you up. Cool, I didn't even tell you guys to come down. Very good initiative. And tell me you were able to take that Guardian out. Where'd you go?
We are under attack.
You did. Awesome, and you even made it back. Cool. They're now sending everything they got at me. No. Okay, stop. 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 I need everything. Okay, I could be screwed here. If that thing dies, I think I lose. Maybe. No, actually no, because I don't need to... I only need to bring him to the beacon? I'm going to save my game here, because I have a feeling if that thing dies, I'm dead. Because I think that's where we need to go into. I was thinking we were going in there, but I had this really uncomfortable feeling that we actually need to go into that structure. Oh, let's see how this goes. You actually just drop one of these off. Put two of them in. Get over here. Let's wrap this up. Let's close it up. Okay, no, it didn't. I didn't need to get to the infested command center. That just completely nixed their ability to get to. Do you have your shields recharged yet? It nixed their ability to get infested marines fighting me. Very, very unorthodox way of doing this. I'm not used to doing it that way, but it worked. Now we get to explore this here little facility where the Dark Templar are hiding for some reason. Whew! We somehow managed to get through that. Jormungand Brood and the Garm Brood and Alpha Squadron. Nothing compared to my Alpha Squadron boys. Nothing compared to my Protoss boys. Now this is another one of these really weird videos where they show this tech and equipment that just does not exist in the actual game. It annoys me.
Hey, Sergeant! Sarge! Hey!
You will immediately tell me why you have called me from my desk, Private.
Protoss unit, Sarge! Coming through the South Pass! It looks broke!
Kill it!
And that is an Arbiter striking from the depths. Or rather, just warping everyone in.
I sense that Zeratul and his brother
does look pretty cool.
by, but I have been unable to make contact with them.
Still looks too cartoony.
I fear they may be in grave danger. We must scour this area immediately and find the Dark Templar, lest they be overcome by the Zerg.
So yeah, I don't know why they just didn't have a siege tank, like go into siege mode and, you know, smash the trigger in. I have no idea why they had to do this whole thing with a cannon and a little saw blade that doesn't exist. Maybe it's a unit they had planned to bring into the game, but didn't.
Yes, Executor?
But it annoys me.
For Adun, of course. It shall be done.
Yeah, this is another one of these, No, don't. You weren't all meant to run away. Okay, this has already failed miserably.
How may I help?
I was going to try and keep this guy all the way alive through this entire thing. That has not worked.
Executor?
I do like seeing how, like, nailed the crap the Marines have become.
Of course.
Yeah. I think this is, like, just infested facility or something, or whatever it's called. His head's been blown off. I don't even know how he's still standing. Like Ghost with his legs torn off. That just looks gnarly. Yeah, I guess that kind of looks like a ghost. Still wearing his night vision goggles.
For Adun.
And I forgot they actually can burrow in here as well.
It shall be done. Tarakala.
I'm amazed they still have power though.
Tarakala. It shall be done.
It also makes sense of the thing. Oh yeah, they link up with us.
Mind if we tag along?
Honor guide me.
Jacked up and good.
Yeah, I'd be terrified if I were you as well. It's alright, we got Tassadar. He's a one-man army.
For Adun.
He is going to go through and he is going to wipe the Zerg out by himself. I have decreed it so.
It shall be done. For Adun.
First he's going to run the hell away before he gets actually picked. Oh crap. Okay, well we got that one.
Of course. Tarakala. Of course. It shall be done.
One-man army my ass.
Of course.
And there'll be something else burrowed down here.
Of course.
Now, they do run away if I keep running away, so don't waste a ice storm on them.
It shall be done. For Adun.
They're about there.
Tarakala.
Cool. Done. I don't actually remember which one I'm supposed to be going here, but there was something to the south. So, you guys are a lot faster than the Marines, and your shields should almost be recharged by now. Get back.
Honor guide me.
Get back. What the? That's what we call an infested Terran Marine. Does 500 damage and will one-shot anything in the game. Well, I mean, it's nice to see a defeat every now and then. That looks pretty different. So he just sort of standing there looking up at the sky. That guy's sort of hurt and looking back at the burning city.
Your will.
Right, so there was nothing... Oh, no, there was stuff here. That's how I screwed up the first time.
Of course.
And I've now screwed up again because there was no one there. They were here. This time let's do that without screwing it up completely. And I guess these guys are just going to have to take out the other four. Actually, no, he's got 300 shields. We'll put him in front. They're glanded. No wonder they did so much damage to me. I didn't realise they would be fully upgraded as well. Okay, he's got to regenerate energy.
How may I help? It shall be done.
Can't take out all those. I think there's guys down there too. No, I did. I stormed them. I killed them. There are guys at the bottom of the stairs. And I need to go to the bathroom. So I'm actually just going to let him regenerate energy while I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Sorry for my tiny football shorts that I'm wearing as well. It's very hot here. It's comfortable for me. Alrighty. Ugh. Jumping back into it. We had a whole bunch of hydralisks at the bottom of the stairwell, if I remember correctly. They're around about there. So they're gonna die. I don't think there was anyone there. Oh, they were over there. Screw it, you guys will be able to make short work of him. And when he comes up... that's 3 storms I have completely wasted now. But we're doing better, no one's hurt this time.
How may I help?
Now, are there anything... Is there stuff that I can see from up here? Can I, like, be intelligent and actually scout from the top?
Of course.
Hey guys! No one wants to join me yet? Okay. I should just Psystorm them. I probably would have done that in the past, because I would have just assumed they all want to kill me.
It shall be done.
You be a scout. Scouty, scout. There he is. Okay, I now understand what happened there. Gosh darn it. No, don't.
It shall be done. How may I help?
Okay. At least I saw him that time. That went really, really badly last time. Didn't go brilliantly this time. So we've lost one of our zealots. I didn't even send him on a victory mission. Yeah, you can tag. You can tag along. In fact, while you're tagging along, you can come down here and kill this frickin' hydralist that just came out of the ground.
Of course. Of course.
Oh crap, that was more than I thought they would be.
I hear you. It shall be done.
You did good.
Of course.
Oh, I see the burrows.
It shall be done. For Adun.
So this is what I was talking about before. Where's the zealot? See, he can actually... See how you can see the little... You can see the little wavy line there. Looks like a little circle. That's how you can see the burrows. That's what they look like. You should go out of the way now. You can storm there. Okay, 3. That's a good tag.
It shall be done.
3 guys killed is a good tag. Probably already lost like 2 of the Marines. I know you can get a whole lot of Marines if you actually try and keep them alive in this, but the infested Marines will be the death of you. They're the absolute worst thing in this mission. Alright, you are gonna get your ass kicked if you're trying to do them by yourself. Marines and Tastadar, come help. All you really need to do is just stand there with your shield intact, which means I should probably be using you, actually. So you go in front, see if we can get a couple more Marines. I could even... Oh, why don't I hallucinate myself? They look like 2 hallucinations with... No! Holy crap! You know what, screw this. I'm gonna start saving, because I don't want to have to do this again. And, like, this isn't my Resident Evil run. I don't need to redo this 1,000 times. Now, I'm literally just looking for extra Marines right now. I don't even really care about finishing this right now.
Of course.
I think I'm going to stop using Psionic Storm for the moment. I'm going to start just hallucinating. I think I can hallucinate myself.
Of course.
I can't hallucinate myself. Can hallucinate them. And the security system is not fooled by hallucinations. That's cool. Head down here. See what we can see. See what's there. I mainly want you to look for infested Marines. That is the only thing I really care about. I forgot how quickly you can scout this entire area simply by doing this one little tactic. Although, they should be coming out of their burrows for these guys. I feel like they should be getting them to unburrow if they're there. That's cool. He lost his life. As long as it's getting rid of the infested Marines, I don't really care what happens. Still haven't found any other Marines I can link up with either. They don't have long left. They're going to die soon. I don't think I even thought to do this back in the day. Okay, no, they are. They are coming up from the ground, so there's actually nothing in that direction I need to worry about. Don't have enough energy to do it again, so let's do it for real. Now, he does run faster than the infested Marines, so if one does attack him, I've just seen he should be able to run away. Well, that was an automatic flame turret. There's Marines up here. Oh, shoot. There's Zerglings up here. When I said I was sure there were Marines up there, crap. Okay, that was the worst possible place I could have gone. What about up here? Is there anything up here? Nope, run away. Everything up there is bad. How are they still in? Oh, he's now been hit. He got hit in his little protoss head. Alright, we've done our scouting. We're going to use this guy as a shield. We're going to leave the zealot down there. He is going to rest and recuperate from his injuries. You go right in front and let's... So these Marines, are they upgraded? Okay, 1-1, but they got the range upgrade. Tassida, you are a slow-moving mofo. These guys in their stupid spacesuits can outrun you.
Of course, it shall be done. For Adun,
why do these things attack? Like, do they attack the Marines?
Let's move. Go, go, go.
Yeah, why do you attack your own guys? Like, surely if the place has been infested, you should be attacking any of the infested things and not the actual Marines. Ooh, what's this? I feel like that's a teleportation pad.
For Adun. Of course. It shall be done.
Who's almost dead? You experiment with this thing. See what this does.
Teleportation field activated.
Wait, why did he get teleported? Did I teleport people to me or from me?
It shall be done.
I didn't actually remember that I got any other units. This is really good. I feel less scared. Alright, lone zealot. You can come up here. I'm allowing you to join us again. Your shame of... No, you didn't even have any shame. The other guy got killed. He has shame. Yeah, don't get too excited. We're not going up there yet. But use your speedy little legs and kill this thing that came out of the damn wall. Flame, the absolute worst thing that you can attack, also the best thing you can attack a zealot with. It's the worst thing to be attacked with as a zealot. It's the only good thing about Terran was throwing a bunch of firebats inside a bunker and watching him just burn through the zealots. And Tassida, your gigantic shield will be useful here. If you can fit up the stairs, okay, I'm impressed.
It shall be done.
You look as gangly as they get. I think I'll use the ranged guys behind Tassida.
Yes, Executor.
That just did not go the way I wanted it to. I think I burnt my own shield down quite a bit, but... Why did I even send you up by yourself if I knew Zerglings were there? That was a really, really stupid decision, which I immediately regretted. And there was nothing there, so that did absolutely nothing for us. Good job. I love that. I love when you go somewhere and get absolutely no reward for a whole lot of work. Now, the first time I saw Hydralisks spawn they were in front of the stairwell. I don't think I actually saw anything else there. So, everyone, get there. We'll nuke the stairs with the Psi Storm. Now, nothing popped up for the hallucinations, but that doesn't mean they're not going to pop up for my guys. Hydrate. Need to hydrate. It's important to have lots of hydration. Woo! Like jerry can of water.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
No! There was no one there last time. Oh, this isn't working at all how I wanted it to.
For Adun.
Why didn't the hallucinations pick that up? It's the only reason I had that. Are you serious? One Marine survived. I know I picked more up. I shouldn't be
Of course.
Upset by... Oh, okay, I'm going to pause the stream for a minute because someone's here to pick up a cabinet. My selling of my stuff continues, so I will be right back. Okay, we're back. And we are... what are we doing next? I'm going to make a hallucination one of these guys. And... what are we doing? We've already been down there. That's right, we haven't been down these other hallways yet. So... Senor Tassadar is going to hallucinate one of my zealots. Or two of my zealots. Actually, let's do one each. No, come here. You get down this way, you get down that way. Okay, so we found... oh yeah, I forgot about this one. I really should have run in there with Sunstorm, that was really, really bad. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, so I lost my opportunity to get more Marines. Damn, that... they absolutely annihilated me. But do we get attacked as well? We must have. I lost nearly everything. Ooh, that was ugly. Okay, I want to see what's going on down this way. I forgot that's how they gave me the Marines. In that really, really annoying fashion. It's okay, we can lose that guy, and we can lose this guy. Come up here, I want to see what's up here. Just keep following me. Alright, that's cool. So we've seen down there, this is where all the death is happening. I don't even know if there's any point now that we lost all the Marines that were there. I don't think there is. I'm fairly certain there's not, actually. Now, looking for warps on the floor, there's some there. First set of Zerglings dead. See, if I brought him down with his frickin' Psystorm, that battle would have turned out extremely differently. And I'm fairly certain they got attacked as well.
How may I help? It shall be done.
Whoa, so many of them still there. You're gonna die. I'm gonna lose that guy. Woo! And I'm gonna lose you. I don't think I got anything. Oh no, he somehow survived. Oh, the Marine died. Join the rest of his fellow warriors. You get out, glandedlings will tear you to frickin' pieces. Oh my god, this was such a bad idea. I can see more of them there. I can see them, why the hell did I go there? Get over here. Zap the floor, make it lava. Why did I do that? Why did I even come up here? I lost everything I had. That was the most pointless exercise in futility I've ever conducted. Right, so, by setting out a scout, we lost everything, we gained nothing, and we lost nearly all of our units. Yeah, I'm doing really, really good. What's that? Go reload it again and try and do a no, screw that. You are going to watch me fail if I fail. I've already got it saved, so if we can't do this, we're going to go exactly back to where I would have been anyway, so... Wow, you are slow. Look at that little spider-like dragoon outpacing you like a mofo. I do love how, like this, it says it's just a little Terran facility built at the side of a wall, but look how deep this goes. This would have taken frickin' forever to build. See that? Little warp in the floor?
I hear you.
You know what we do to little warps in the floor, don't you? Crap. We throw a Psystorm down behind it, and so we have to actually fight everything ourselves. That's what we do.
I hear you.
Oh, there was one still there. I am so bad at this mission. I am so remarkably bad at this mission. It's, I mean, I should laugh, because it's just so bad. At least he has good damage. At least Tassadar has good damage. And it looks like I've covered nearly the entire thing anyway, so... We're almost done. We're almost through.
Of course.
Cool, that's unlocked. We've already killed the infested marine that was down there. So yeah, we already ran up there with our zealot. He killed the infested marine. I am going to send some scouts out beyond that because this last little bit here is the end. And I think the Dark Templars are probably like, I don't know, there or something. Sorry. Hey, we missed an entire section over here. What? I'm going to do this here because there could be like more forces that I can pick up. And considering my luck so far, I'm going to need them. It also gives Tassidar's shield time to regenerate and energy. Okay, so energy goes a little bit faster than shields. Also, the Dragoon can regenerate his shield. It's already half done. Yeah, because I noticed there's a gate there. So if there's a gate there, there's potentially more Marines hiding behind it. Or maybe even like one of them teleportation platform thingies where I can get more Terran units. Hey! Nice! Nice. Okay, that was the first not entirely tragic thing that's happened so far. God, I felt like I was starting so strong until that zealot got killed by the infested marine. It screwed everything for me. Where else can I go? Have I missed anything? Because that was good. That was like a little nugget that I missed. They had 4 marines stuck in it. I don't know what kind of... A golden nugget. A marine nugget. It was a nugget of marines. I think that's the actual, like, you know, you got a murder of crows, you got like a flock of birds, and you got a nugget of marines. Shit. I forgot about that. Oh my god, get away! Well, so much for his health regeneration. Or his shield regeneration. Okay, you guys get over here. I'm gonna get you to shoot this thing when he activates it. Okay, I don't know why I just stood there with my eyes open watching Tassadar get fragged at the other one. It just, I don't know. I guess I was in such disbelief that he wasn't killing it. Because it looked like he hit it about 13 frickin' times.
It shall be done. For Adun.
Where the frack am I going?
For Adun.
Alright, so look, at least he's got his energy, so we can send a Dragoon to scout the next area. Can you fit up the stairs? Because you're doing that weird, awkward gangling thing I expected from the other one. I don't think the Dragoon is joining us. Oh, no, okay, he can. I just had to really, really carefully negotiate him up the stairs. Now, my last zealot died here from an infested marine. Don't know how many are left. Crap. Of course you went for the weakest of me. These missiles, like, they're launching missiles and flames, but they're so piss weak. What the hell were the Terran thinking with these defenses?
Yes, Executor?
Yes, Executor. Do this. You guys, see if you can see anything. Alright, we've got a whole lot of Zerg there. That can be stormed. Now that the Marine's dead.
Yes, Executor?
Well, like there.
For Adun.
Actually, I really want to make sure I'm hitting the right place with this one. Okay. Alright, cool. That should have killed the other one as well. If not, I'll just...
It shall be done.
Wow, he's actually in perfect health. Everyone, get down here. Good thing is everyone's ranged.
Yes, Executor.
I don't really want you leading this, because your health... The health of your shields now sucks. Okay, so we're guarding that door. I really shouldn't be scouting with this guy, but I don't think I have the energy to make another hallucination for a little while. And I also feel like... I remember there's one where there's a huge number of Zerg that come out, maybe more Marines, and then there's an infested Terran at the end of it. I feel like that's still to come in this one. Who was hurt? You're hurt. You can come down here.
Outstanding.
Now, what were they guarding?
Go, go, go.
Hey! Nice. Let's save the game again, because I mean, it's a bit annoying when you have to watch someone do the entire thing again, and you have the ability to cloak. You should have the ability to nuke. I'd like you to be able to nuke. I don't know why they gave you lockdown. We're fighting Zerg.
I'm gone.
It is. It's this hallway here.
Your will?
Everyone get into it.
Have engaged the enemy.
Tassadhar's nearly dead. Don't. Alright, it's over. Good thing I saved it just before then. I did suspect that that was going to happen. I think what I need to do now is I'll reload it. I need to wait until Tassadhar has at least 150 energy, because if he can do 2 Psy Storms on that assault, I think he'll be okay. We can get a Marine line in front of it. Have all the fire bats. You see, Tassadhar's going to need to... Like, this guy's going to be completely freaking useless. He can stand out there maybe as a tank while they try and frag him, but there's not a lot else that he can do. I'll stimmy them up because they're all going to probably die anyway. And I do want to get at least 2 storms off for these guys to try and run through. He'll get a bit more health back this way too. So I'll put you there. They're going to come up this way. I'll let the first couple of Zerglings attack. I'm then going to... Like, if they start bunching up, I'll throw a storm down. Then I'll throw another storm down. He just needs to have 150 energy before we actually start this. So he's up to 30. His health is going okay too. I'm going to hydrate because, you know, that'll kill a bit of time, surely. Loading that shelf up was a complete nightmare as well. The guy refused to take the baby seat out of his car, so we're like trying to take the shelves out and then like turn it so the gap inside the bookcase is sort of going around the seat, and we got it in there in the end, but he made it extremely painful for me. 150, save game, go. I think I'm just going to let the ghost sort of stand here and actually shoot. They're all going to stim, so I'm going to select them as a group once we get in there so I can stim them up. And I guess I'll let Tassadhar trigger it.
Of course.
Even though no, he's way too slow. If we bring everyone down for it, that'll make it a lot easier. You get down here too. No, I can't fit you in the group. So it's just around that corner. You go there. You... Actually, I wonder if I can just... This could work. I could put like a couple of hallucinated dragoons in the front.
You got my attention.
As like an armoured sort of blockage. So if I don't want them to end up in the back, so I'll move you. How do I move you?
Yes. You got my attention.
Okay, you move there. You Marines are completely expendable. I don't care about you living at all. So if I put them there, they'll be the first things to get attacked. Then there is an infested Marine on his way here too. Ah, shit! No, that wasn't meant to happen. Damn it. Good. That's... How the hell did we go so poorly last time? It's so well that time. God, I ended up with so many, Okay. Got a full grip now, at least. God, the hallucinations actually survived that entire thing. Where's the other one? Right, so that's where they all came out of, and then the Dark Templar are in the last one, from memory.
Yes, Executor. For Adun.
God, Stimpaks! Stimpaks are frickin' awesome. That was Stimpaks. That was all 100% Stimpaks. The door is locked.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ah, crap. Jeebus.
It shall be done.
I still don't get why, like, you know, before when we were in a facility with Jimmy, it made sense because, you know, we're enemies attacking a Terran facility, but these guys are all here already, which makes me think they worked here. So why would the security systems be working against them and not against the Zerg? It makes no sense, I tell you.
Of course.
Was it this one or the next one that I just unlocked? No, it was this one. Thanks for the help back there, guys.
Greetings, Dark One. I have come to bring you home.
Greetings to you, mighty Tazadar.
Jeebus, you're going to talk for a while.
I knew that you would not forsake us. For in the time that you have spent with us, you have learned to value our ways and our methods. You have learned to channel our dark power, as well as that of your masters. And thus you alone have found completeness beyond the scope of the Kala. But I fear that the Conclave in its pride could never bring itself to welcome outcasts such as we.
Outcasts though you may be, it is your vision and courage that may yet save our homeworld from the swarm. I beg of you, Zeratul, return with us to Auir. Though they are petty and have in ignorance cursed your kind for generations, help me save our people.
Since our banishment long ago, we have never failed in our responsibility to Auir. Though it shall cause us great pain to see our homeland once more, we shall return with you, Tazadar. We will do what we can.
We now have the Dark Templar on our side. Should I play another one? I've got time for one more. I'll keep going. Why not?
Greetings, Executive.
Oh, thank you, Kekus, for hosting.
Greetings to you, Tazadar. I am overjoyed to see you both return home in this dark hour. The Zerg have redoubled their efforts, and it seems...
It can't be. The Executor told me of how you fell before the Zerg. How is it that you...
Do you not understand how Dragoons work?
Well, after my unfortunate defeat, my ruined body was recovered by our brethren. I now reside within the cold robotic shell of a Dragoon.
Old friend, would that this never came to pass.
Nonsense! There is no shame in defeat, so long as the spirit is unconquered, and I am still able to serve Auir to a degree. But enough of this.
To a
There is
degree.
much you both need to know. You have been branded as traitors by Alderus and the Conclave. Even now they seek to arrest you and execute the Dark Templar, Zeratul.
I never believed that they would go so far. In the face of total annihilation, they still cling to their failing traditions.
Yes, and that makes them all the more dangerous. They hunt you even now, Tassadar. And though I damn myself by doing so, I shall stand by you till the end.
In Taro Adun, noble Phoenix. Executor, it seems that if our world is to live, we must protect the Dark Templar from our own brethren. Although it pains me greatly, not even the Conclave shall stand in our way.
Alrighty, we get 3 heroes for this one. That's going to be frickin' awesome.
You and the traitor Tassadar are to cease your resistance and surrender yourselves to the judgment of the Conclave.
Well, you found me pretty
quick. We will take the outlaw Zeratul into custody and deal with him as is written by the Kala's law.
Flee back to your masters, Alderus, and huddle with them in darkness. For your actions shall set us all unto the Zerg.
Let's see if I can keep any of these guys alive.
The warriors have engaged the enemy.
Nah, lost one. I mean, yes, I did basically kill one. No, you weren't meant to come down with us. Oh, what are you doing, team? Oh, they got an observer. Get out.
It will be done.
What the hell is going on here? Okay, this is not off to a good start. I'm restarting. That was just terrible.
You and the traitor Tassadar are to cease your resistance and surrender yourselves.
We run everyone to the north. We don't worry about trying to kill dragoons. We'll take them out later. With I don't think I get carriers yet. I don't think I get carriers until the next mission. We're going. Okay, so since it's against Protoss, I'm just gonna dragoon, like a mass dragoon. You guys are now there. Alright, let them run. Let them go. We're in. You two can stay out the front. You guys can stay out there. 2 probes? Seriously? What the hell were you thinking? We do not have carriers yet, so there's absolutely no point in... oh, hello. What about you guys? That took a lot to kill one scout. Alright, what do I need to build? I got a Stargate, I got that, we need that, we want that, we definitely need that. We have most of our stuff already built, we're just going to get a couple more gateways and then mass dragoons. We're going to need some more cannons out the front as well, especially since that frickin' scout was able to nearly defeat the thing by himself. Getting gas as soon as is possible. Put a shield battery there as well for Zeratul and Tassadar. Yeah, it's just going to be mass dragoons. And they don't have any stealth units except for observers. I've got the Dark Templar, who I may actually send out to start hunting right now. They are so cool. Like, listen to that voice. They really screwed up in the new game.
We are under attack.
Get back. We don't have anything to defend this area with yet. So, apparently I need to build cannons all over the frickin' base. Just get over here, he can't do that much damage upon himself. And again. Seriously? I wish the Protoss could consume like the Zerg. I mean, it doesn't sound like the most Protoss-y thing to do, to be consuming your own people, but... screw it, I'd pay to see that. Legs. Good, we have legs. We almost have range. Let's just start getting mass dragoons. Mass goons it shall be. At least they gave me enough money to start decently. Not the upgrade I was after. I'm not going to bother with aircraft in this one.
We are under attack.
Okay, they've got observers. Alright, pulling you guys back because you're probably going to get killed. Zeratul will be the one. He's got 400 on his shields. Keep going. You guys are now grouped up. Should probably get a Templar Archives as well and another Forge happening.
Not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
That's right, you get a little observatory.
Not enough minerals.
Actually, I reckon a Reaver in defense would probably go really well too. Gonna need a bit of money for that. Let's just do this one in the meantime. And you can be there. Keep building, and once that's done, you can do that. And yeah, what the hell is Phoenix doing in there? Get down here, dude. You shall have your hunger is satiated. I'm definitely going to want to improve the range on that thing too. So let's, nope. Don't do that. Let's start getting robotics things happening. Let's start getting some Templars to bolster our army. A couple of Psionic Storms out the front there with a Reaver. I think will absolutely destroy any attack they send at us. I'm also, just in case they start sending stuff down there, build that. I'm going to rebuild the cannons. They destroyed there. I think I had more than one. I want more mineral production than that. Don't need to have one in the queue. And let me guess, you have absolutely nothing. No, you only have the ability. Can you do anything on your own? So when you come out, you not only cannot do anything, but even like, are you there for spiritual guidance? Like, what is the point of the High Templar? Like, you know, the science vessel at least gets an ability when he begins. What the hell can you do? Nothing. That is shocking. Just shocking. Yeah, the science vessel begins with defense matrix. I even have a suspicion that... No, kill that. I have to kill that. What are you doing? Oh, God. I really want my Zerg abilities back. Stop killing my cannons. Where are we? Where are we? Recharge, recharge now. They are not mucking around. They are just sending out the cavalry against me. What have we done? Let's get a pylon happening up here. Let's get you to stop skitzing out up there. You're slowly working on that. You're slowly working on that. I'm saving money? Am I saving money? What am I saving money for? Robotics. I want the observer to see further, and I want reavers. Do that there.
Upgrade complete.
That'll help with the scouts if they send them up there again. I'll close that off. I need to buy more upgrades now that that thing just finished. Go and do minerals in the meantime. Good, we can afford that, and do this one too, because I want reavers. Sight array. And give me... I can afford that.
I hear you.
Alright, I need another shield battery as well, especially if I'm going to be redoing the shield of Tassadar and Phoenix. Give me 2 more shield batteries. And we'll move you guys out of the way. You can... Actually, no, that's... It's going to block the entrance too much. I think that's the exact same place. Doesn't really matter. It's getting done now. Yep. We do scarabs. I think I just did scarab damage. I would like to think that reavers at least can build scarabs when they start off. Okay, let's get that. Not going to bother with aircraft. Not worrying about that. This is all being done. This is all pretty good. Don't know why I'm talking so much. I'm a little bit nervous that we're going to get our asses kicked in this mission.
It will be done. Entaro Adun.
You can tell Zertal's a dude because he grunts when he answers things.
Entaro Adun. It will be done. I do this for Auir.
You do this because I tell you to.
It will be done. Entaro Adun. I do this for Auir.
Invisible scouts, the best kind of scouts. Hey, alrighty, we've found our expansion.
So be it. It will be
And
done.
I don't like you being there, 'cause I think that's the precursor to an attack.
As you will, for Auir.
Nice, 3 hits take them out. I've already got that. You do some more scouting for me. May as well get your speed upgrade because not much else I can really spend it on. We'll grab 2 reavers, we'll set them at the front.
Research complete.
Was that... what was that? That was... nice. Okay, Psionic Storm is now available for my Templars. Since you can actually do stuff, let's move you down a little bit. Nothing else there. Let's have a look at the very far end and we'll see what exists there. I think this is just a kill everything mission too, so we don't have to worry about, like, you know, keeping... Okay, we have to keep these 3 guys alive. They're going to be my base defense though. Where do the defenses begin? That's where the defenses begin.
We are under attack.
Phoenix, get over here. And that has to be finished by now. Yeah, it is. Extra 5 scarabs, sorry. No! Please tell me I saved it at some point. I don't think I saved it at any point. Looks like I'm doing that one again.
Executor, you and the traitor
Ow,
Tassio are to cease
itchy
your
nose.
resistance and surrender yourselves to the judgment of
What I
the
reckon I'm
Council.
going to need to do is just send out Zeratul or something out the front and slash Reavers up, like 2 hits should take him out. Send back the Dark Templars with him.
With them in darkness, for your actions shall set us all unto the Zerg.
I'm going to have this entire conversation memorized, I'm worried by the end of this.
Your warriors have engaged
Alright.
the enemy.
And Phoenix, get up here. Do we all make it?
Your command.
Damage you doing 5. Right, that's good. What am I doing? Okay, what am I doing? We're building all sorts of things. We are building... I think I'm going to get a robotics facility faster this time, because before, that actually kind of screwed us. Not being able to counter the Reavers fast enough. Okay, they're still sending individual units at us, which is good. You two absolutely need to be out the front, even though you died last time because I did that. I mean, it wasn't because I did that, it was just one of those unfortunate things that happened, and I had done that. So robotics facilities come in next. Start upgrading stuff now. Start getting Dragoons. You're done. Actually, start getting Templars. They're going to be a lot more useful at the moment. To take out attacks coming in. We get attacked by a scout over here, I remember, so cannon there.
We are under attack.
They really do a lot more damage than I'd like. And you start getting shield batteries, not just one. But after that last little effort, we need a couple. And you can also start building cannon defenses out the front here.
Upgrade complete.
And you can come back up here, you can get in there. One upgrade got completed. Okay, you're done, which means I need this and that right away. And you start reinforcing this ridge now.
We are under attack.
Oh great, you hit no one.
Shall be done.
You address me.
You guys did good. I'm happy with that. I might actually just use this as my jumping off point for the future, because what am I doing? F10.
Upgrade complete.
I don't want to have to listen to that thing again. Upgrade complete. Which one this time? Sure as hell wasn't those ones. You guys get down here. We need more cannons. Absolutely need more cannons. So... not happy with the amount of probes. Can definitely do with more probes. And we already found the expansion. You are going to come all the way down there.
Upgrade complete.
That's still not done. Can we afford them yet? No. I sort of want a cannon first before I start getting the Reaver up here, simply because... That's good. Simply because... they're going to start sending air before they send any heavy ground at me. That hopefully shouldn't get in the way too much. You there. Well, you were the three I wanted to send out and do that with. And one upgrade just got completed. Save the money for the upgrades at the moment. Didn't think I would. Do I have enough minerals for that? Do that. And we need to definitely reinforce the cannon line over here. This mission can be a cheese. It absolutely is Butte 85. Are you from the UK by any chance? I've heard the word cheese come up quite a bit from my UK brethren before, back when I used to work in the public sector.
Upgrade complete.
I see that.
Your orders, Templar.
Okay, they're now looking further. Oh, that's how I was able to see him. So he isn't actually there to attack, he was just there. Let's usher you up this way.
It will be done.
2 hits. Bitch goes down. Let's get some cannons on this most important point there. And I'll get a hot point over here. So really hope I don't lose these guys out the front. Need to cannon up this way a little bit as well, and I need to get a second observer. Is that an attack I see getting prepared? It's an observer, which, yep. Still one over there. Crap. Not again. Good thing we saved. Good thing we saved. That would have been really, really annoying. Does it give me the option to not watch this frickin' intro again? It does. Okay, cool. Alright, so I don't feel great resetting like that, but... I don't know, I don't want to watch the bloody intro all over again each time I do this. So you can still get through there. Can you get up on this side, or have I blocked that off? No. Okay, cool. That does block everything off. Now what are we doing? We are upgrading everything. We need to... Oh, crap. Build one of them, then one of them. That's now been completed. We'll do that in the meantime.
Your orders, Templar.
Tell you what, moving down there, the second I see anything red down there, I'm sending Zeratul straight in. I have no other option. You're from Malaysia! Okay, cool. Well, I've now heard people from England and Malaysia use the cheese term. Why am I sending you? I should be sending you.
Your orders, Templar.
My green dude. The greens are the best. Unless they're food. I hate greens. And I eat them all the time because I have to, but, you know. I gotta stay healthy and stuff. Let's actually get you armed before you head down there. Actually, I don't need 10 scarabs. 5's enough. I don't need to worry about that upgrade. I see something. Zeratul, get on it. Yeah, whatever the hell that means.
So be it.
I see something else working its way up here. What was that?
So be it. It will be done.
I don't really care what you're doing. I'm going to kill you anyway. So all the intro dragoons, it looks like they just sort of store them down here. Crap.
I do this for Auir.
Get out of the way of the observer.
It will be done.
I don't think they're going to let me do that for very long. Cool. Keep working there. Let the probe out. They can see me.
I do this for Auir.
Oi, and you managed to kill that. Oh, no, there. Please don't shred Tassadar's shields, he needs those. Maybe we should just get some anti-air to assist with that happening again. Have you built that? Have you rebuilt that yet? Okay, they're hitting the Reaver, so they clearly don't like it being there. How we doing on upgrades? Some more upgrades have to come through now, surely. Yeah, we'll do that. Not going to bother with the capacity. Definitely need that because you guys come out as being virtually useless, it seems.
Upgrade complete.
Ooh, this is going to be an expensive one. Another upgrade completed. What have we got this time? This is just going to be an expensive mission. Can I put that there? Is that going to get in everyone's way? No, that looks like it'll work. And one more of these just to take out the scouts as they come in. I can't believe how durable the scouts are. I was worrying about mine heaps before. Cool. Happy with the Reaver doing that. I'm now going to build my Dragoon force because, hey, we actually start out with a scout. I could have been using that to take out their observers this entire time. Now, where is the other observer? Go scout expansion and enter this corner. While I'm doing this, you just come out a bit further. Really want to have visibility here. And you are going to be my scout destroyer.
Research complete.
What was that?
Upgrade complete.
Okay, good. Hallucination, absolutely. I never used to upgrade hallucination when I played this before. I didn't see the value of it. I'm just going to keep saving every now and then because, I don't know, if these unique guys die as quickly as they seem to be, it's just going to make the whole thing really painful for me. That looks ripe for a Dark Templar. Oh! Move. Right, so that's where your cannons are for that little outpost. What are they making there? They can't even produce anything. That's literally just a tech center. Now, did they leave an observer out here? Yes, they did.
Research complete.
What research? Good, they can now move faster. Really wouldn't mind sending you guys out on a little sniper mission.
Your orders, Templar.
My order is to kill any Reavers you see coming in.
I do this for Auir.
There's one.
So be it.
Woo!
I do this for
Oh, yep, I felt that. Where the hell was their observer?
Entaro Adun. I do this for Auir.
Well, you got one of them.
I have returned.
Yes, Executor?
I need your buddies over here.
Upgrade complete.
What I should have really done there was... Oh, they're coming. Okay. That didn't work too terribly.
Your orders.
I'll use one of the shields in the back. Good. Very good. Get down here if they've... Good, good.
It will be done. I do this for Auir.
Good. That worked really well.
Entaro Adun.
Have you been sitting there since I made you? I have a feeling you have.
I have returned.
Blight, no, I've played this so many times before, but the last time I played it was probably, maybe 20 years ago? So, I mean, from that perspective, you could say it's potentially a blind playthrough just because it's been so damn long. But, yeah, this is just one of my favourite games growing up, like when it first came out, and I still love it to this day. I love the story. I love the original style, which is why I'm playing it without the upgraded graphics. They do look, you know, they look very nice, but the aesthetic, it looks too cartoonish for me. And also, no, there's, okay, it feels like I'm able to fit less on the screen, but it turns out that's not true. Yeah, I don't know, I loved everything about the original. I think they absolutely nailed it. I'm not a big fan of the new aesthetic at all. I think that when it looked like this, like it looked like they were trying to make an actual real alien being, and in this, it looks like a cartoon. And I think that there's a lot of immersion that you lose by making it look cartoony. So, yeah, I just want to play it through like this and just appreciate the original in all of its 1996 glory. Now, my plan is just mass dragoons and run in and slaughter. If I can get Zeratul to keep doing his Reaver hunting, good. They're definitely going to nail anything I send out against them. I really shouldn't be using you to scout.
I do this for Auir.
Okay, so we've got, what, one guy coming by himself, or is he going to a rally point? He's going to a rally point, which means they're bringing an attack in. So I would expect... Yep, and they already have an observer in place. So, we're sending you down to just sort of guess where the observer might be. Okay, good. At the very least, I'm breaking up the attack before it actually makes its way in here.
You think as I do.
What would be a really good idea? Where did Zeratul go? Get down here. Make a hallucination of Zeratul. That should...
It will be done. So be it.
Okay, where's the observer?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your orders, Templar.
Where's the other observer? Come here, I want to see where their guy is. Well, if they're still able to see him, then their observer must be following them.
So be it.
So if I can bring it back here, have their observer follow with it. Where is it?
You address me.
They've got to be able to see it somehow.
Templar.
It's red. It stands out against the grass. Oh, wait a second. Maybe they're not cloaked. They didn't have an observer. They're like, oh, they had to when they took out original Zeratul, but the hallucinations aren't cloaked. Which actually does make a lot of sense. It would be pretty unfair to have, like, cloaked units you can just send in like that.
You address me.
I feel like your attack really hasn't gone the way it was meant to. They must have gone down to do the shield batteries.
Upgrade complete. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh crap. Get Tassadar out of there.
How may I help?
Awaiting command.
You get back here. Here, take a couple of shots at that thing. Well, that's the best we're going to do there. We are taking their attacks out. I'm pretty happy with the way we're taking their attacks out, but we really just need to... Okay, these guys are all through. I didn't even notice that I had that yet. I just want to get like 3 groups, like 3 full groups of Dragoons, 36 of them, and just send them into slaughter. Maybe they'll die. Maybe I'll succeed. Eventually Tassadar gets his panties in a knot about the fact that we're killing protoss, even though it was his suggestion that we go and, you know, don't turn ourselves in. So he surrenders himself valiantly battling, I guess. He wants to be seen as valiant. Might even do a couple of Archons, like maybe 3 Archons for the attack group as well.
Your orders.
And Zeratul, you missed out on all the action last time. I really want to find out where this other one is, and I want to take it out with my scout.
We are under attack.
Oh crap. Nope, it's all good, that's why I made cannons over there. Phoenix, support them. Do you not have the range upgrade on your cannon? What is going on here, son? Wow, they did way more damage than I expected them to. Are you serious? 3 scouts. They did way more damage than I expected them to. I see this scout.
What would you ask of me?
Damn it.
Immediately.
Got away. If they're gonna do that, I'm gonna... Like, that was just meant to be like a little bit of a reinforcement for the cannon position. But if they're gonna start sending like full waves at it, I'm gonna need like 6 of the bastards. I'm gonna do 3 Archons, I think I said. So 3 Archons, everything is on fire. It looks like a defile has been through here. I want to get another one of you, just because if I'm going to be killing observers, I'd like to get 2 aircraft at the same time, and I want their weapons just to be taking out any shield upgrades the observers might have. You still haven't done a damn thing out here. Ooh. Okay, that's not cool.
So be it. I do this for Auir. Battery complete.
Check this out. That's cool. That's all good. Okay, it's like, how the hell can their observer survive? That's my observer. More cannons. More cannons. I don't care if they kill them. If we're only losing 150 beams an attack, that's not too bad. And we don't really have that ramp covered at all. That's how they're able to get up there. So let's just block it off entirely. The good thing about cannons is they're way more... They're probably the most effective defensive structure against carriers. Oh my god, it's okay, we'll get 1 Archon. Next 2 are coming out right now. I'm expecting another attack really soon too. How are we doing on minerals? We've still got plenty. I may not even need to expand, to be honest. You're doing that, you're doing that. We've got enough psi to go for the rest of the thing, I think. Still need a whole lot more Dragoons before I'm comfortable actually going out though. My bidding is for you to merge. This looks a lot cooler as well, like they... Yeah. That, okay, that does look really cool. I don't think they should have shown his legs though. Like, I think, you know, the hint of them here looks kind of cool, but... We actually see his little legs sticking out, it's like he's just sitting there. That looks kind of strange, I think. But, you know, who cares about my opinion? I reckon I'll wait for the next attack from them, and then I'm going in with everything I got. I'm just gonna... Oh, wait a second. Can you even get out? If I've made this so secure they can't even get out of there, this is going to be a really, really short attack. Alright, let's start moving him and grouping him. We'll get rid of you and you. Let me group that one. Forgot you had finished. You can come over there. What upgrade finished? Okay, you're almost at 3-3. That's pretty good. Is that all I got? 1, 2... Okay, you know what? I'll make this. I'll make this my next group. Alright. Here's the attack. Where the hell are my Templar? Okay, let's go in now while they have less forces.
Of course.
There we go. Should have guessed they were going to come in. No, 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 run. Let Zeratul do his thing. Zeratul died. Good thing I was saving along the way. I didn't expect him to do that. They had an... Oh no, I only killed the orange observer, not the red observer. I didn't do it in time. We have to listen to this whole thing again. I'm sorry.
Flee back to your
Menu. I want to kill Menu.
with them in darkness.
I don't want to be watching
Your
this.
actions shall send us all unto the Zerg.
Yes, we know. Okay, so we accidentally lost Zeratul on that one. How much stuff do I need to do? Oh god, I haven't done anything yet. We're going to be going quite a way back. Unfortunately. Let's at least start getting the attack force prepared now. Okay, I've at least upgraded energy on you guys. I need to go a little more nuts with cannoning. I need to get a better observer attack killing guy tit something. And we still don't really have enough minerals to be doing out of fence the way I want to yet. That's right, they killed this. Okay, that's all done, that's all done. You're being done. Do we have both of the things for them? We do. Good. Start upgrading you early as well. See, I don't like that I got like this vision into the future now of what's going to attack me.
Of course.
Your orders, Templar. I do this for...
Okay, where'd that other observer go?
Upgrade complete.
I'm going to move you into position up here, just to take out any observers they try and send at me.
Awaiting command.
Really? Okay, you join me. Good. You're going to be my optical hunter-killer team. So you can go as Group 0 or Group O for optics. Yeah, just go crazy with this thing, because they are going to send a whole lot of scouts at it. My optical killer team got killed really, really quickly. That wasn't meant to happen.
So be it. It will be done.
How did... Oh, God. Alright. Observer killer team did not quite work out as planned. Clearly, I need to do that again. Whew, this is going terribly, team. Finally hit a mission that's just like... Yeah, it's not even getting wiped out or anything, it's just they're doing all sorts of annoying things that I can't get around yet. So your speed's being upgraded. Alright, so where were we? We were going to do all the rest of these upgrading things. That's being done, that's all good. You know, I'm thinking maybe I should get like some hallucinations out the front, like just constantly... shouldn't need any more than 2. I'm not going to waste money on too many scouts. I think that was the gravitonic thruster for the observer. Okay, you... With this guy, you're still going to be my observer hunter-killers. You're still my top guys for killing observers, but I'm going to keep you in the back. Quickly. Okay, we actually need you now. Good.
Upgrade complete.
No, get back, get behind the cannon line.
Have engaged the enemy.
Good, more cannon backups coming in. Where's their observer? It's all good. They can come in. Let them come behind us. Slaughter them that way. But show me their observer. Take me to your observer. Well, if they don't have one there yet, there it is. Maybe they had like residual vision and they fired them off when they could see him? I can't figure that out. I'm gonna try it one more time. Okay, look, if I get killed again, I'm just gonna take a break because I've been playing for 5 hours now. 4.25 hours. 4 3/4 hours. I do need to take a break at some point. This looks like their main. Shit. Well, he's dead. Alright. Alright. I've seen how they do it. It's all good. We're going to be able to take observers out very, very shortly. We need so freaking many cannons. My god, do they come at us.
Research complete.
Research is complete. That's done. That's not done. That's done.
Your will?
Jogad.
You can go over there. Did you just get finished? You did. Okay, so you, with you. Really, we should get like some wraiths. They would be an awesome attack group.
I hear you. Of course.
Get in there. Okay, good, that works. Now did my probe that I had building that stuff die? I think it did. Let's not antagonize them too much yet, because I need time to rebuild here. Because that was a whole lot of stuff they just sent out. If I can get these two finished, I'm going to feel a whole lot more comfortable about going out and killing the predators. There we go. There he is. Look guys, I'm taking a break. I think I'm just burned out from nearly 5 hours of playing. I'll have a go tomorrow. I'll go at this map. It's... like, I know what I need to do. I need to get rid of one observer. That's it. And he's clearly tied to the Reavers. So if I can come in around behind, like once they send the scouts in, I send in my scouts to go in from the back row. Or maybe I'll start building cannons. I don't know. I'm not thinking about it. I'm going to do it tomorrow. Thank you all for tuning in. If you chose to follow, thank you very much. Shut up, mate.
And surrender yourselves to the judgment of the conclave.
I can't even see where my OBS is now. Where are we?
And deal with him.
I'll close the rest of this down. That's probably still coming through for you guys. Thanks for watching. I'm just going to stop streaming now, and hopefully this will shut up in the background. I will catch you hopefully tomorrow.